Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to me, Dave Pumphouse, on what is going to be an amazing game. It is, of course, Grand Jena and Auerstedt, but we're playing that on another day. We're playing the Prince of Orange in 1806. It's a slight different setup to what is historically. We've kind of more or less switched sides of where we're coming on from, because historically the French came across this way and the Prussians were up here in the northwest, fighting in the region of Jena. But this time we've had the Prussians cross the river and be on the defensive, and the French coming in, we think, from a kind of northwesterly direction. We have had an emergency meeting, as we have had scouting reports that they might be coming in from the north, and if they do, my God, it's going to be a good stream. But we are starting now, so I'm just going to jump into my channel and make sure I'm not leaving my dude on his own, and yeah, let the carnage begin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't had good old what's his name, von Prittwitz
No.
come in yet. He said he was playing, but yeah. Oh. Right, well, we seem to be streaming live, so here we go. Wow, it's exciting times.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Says anything in our... Nothing in our dispatch box or anything like that, so that's good. So we're feeling ready for it this morning? Ready for the challenge?
Yeah. I've already eaten all the snacks I bought.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought a load of Rockies and blue ribbons to get me through.
I don't think I've heard of those.
What? Rockies and blue ribbons? Are you crazy?
It might be like a regional thing.
No. Come on. Blue ribbons, they're like the premier granny biscuit.
Biscuit.
Yeah.
Never. I think that might be a regional thing.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I've
never heard of
I'm
them.
shocked. I'm shocked. Oh, well, this is going to be a fun day. We're already talking about biscuits.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. Never heard of them.
Okay, well, never mind then. Jesus Christ, what biscuits do you have in your house?
Uh, Mostly get like hobnobs or custard creams.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't go wrong with a good hobnob.
No. Or ginger nuts.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you have to have them every once in a while.
Yeah.
Right. Now let's say if they are coming in from like the northwest / west.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do we want to send your Goose Horse Artillery and the Saxon Hussars to see if we can try and take that copse that's to the west of us? Because I think, if anything, it would just be a fun roadblock and slow them down.
Yeah.
But it's your choice. It's your division.
So like the triangle shaped one.
Yeah, the triangle shaped one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that could be a good position. I mean, even if they aren't on that road,
Mm.
and sort of have the artillery set up there, and then pull it away the second it starts
Yeah.
getting threatened.
Yeah, exactly. Just like
Even
your Hoya battery.
Yeah, even if it'll delay them slightly, it's a delay.
Indeed. because it seems like we might be playing for time.
Yeah.
Oh. A fair warning, if it does start to get pretty dicey, I will switch to the magic mushroom tea.
Yeah.
But no, I think our setup is favourable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's some people are taking the piss out of it a little bit. I know Great Gold is like, well, why have you got guys miles behind the line? But I think it gives us space to move and you
Yeah.
know, I mean, it's an entire corps. You don't want it all bunched up. I mean, there's nothing wrong with his deployment, but you know, I'm just worried about a potential hole.
Yeah.
Coming between us if they see it, which is why I've got the Saxons so spread out the way I have. But
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Now these live games do take a while to set up.
Yeah.
So I mean, they said we're going to be starting in 5 minutes, 8 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
we'll see. Now is Matey online? Nick?
I had a look. I think he's online.
He is online.
But not, obviously not where he should be.
Let me message him. Da. I just got to text the wife.
Yeah. He is okay. Pritvitz is here, so that's good. Okay.
We're all here. The gang's all here.
Yeah.
I might just go jump down to say hi to him, actually,
Okay.
just to give him a quick update on this potential threat from the north, so he's not
Yeah.
totally
In
caught
the
off
dark.
guard. Yeah. Hi, mate. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, good. Just hopping on because we had a bit of a scouting report to say that they might be coming in from the north. So you might want to send your cavalry first off scouting at Stobra. There's a possibility, but hopefully not. But otherwise, you're going to be staying in reserve for now. I'll write to you, obviously, as quick as I can in the game to tell you what's going on. But it's going to be a bit of a quiet game for you at the beginning. All right?
Okay.
All right. Good luck. All right. That's him briefed.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't want to get caught in his channel giving him information that he shouldn't have.
Yeah.
By the umpires, but no, I was just told him that they might be coming in from the north, and he might want to take his cavalry to scout out Stobra. But otherwise, he's our little mobile reserve, because, I mean, we might be asked to shift. And I understand that the king himself might grace us with his presence soon. Because he did say that he wanted to kind of stay in the northern sector.
Okay.
So. I wonder who our umpire is going to be.
Yeah.
Apparently Achilles also put a bounty on my head as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. He said to anyone who captures me that he'll reward them.
Oh. Suppose you probably want to avoid getting captured then.
Hopefully, you're going to help me do that by being our first line of defence. What part of England did you say you came from?
Cornwall.
Cornwall. Oh, right.
So not part of England.
Oh, behave yourself.
What part are you from?
I'm from Iraq. Oh, hello.
Hello.
We're having a little bit of an umpire shortage, but he will arrive shortly. I guess you guys are co-located. Yes, perfect. I will post screenshots in a second.
No problem.
So the situation is as follows. It is early in the morning. It's quite dark still. The sun will come up only in 2 hours. At the moment you don't see any French forces, and that's it.
Okay. Thank you.
I will be back for orders in a moment.
Yeah, let's be fun and send Gauss horse artillery and von Trichler, those Saxon hussars, to take that copse. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's
The horse artillery is part of the other brigade.
Well, is it really?
It's according to my
Oh
order.
yeah. No, you're right. It is.
I suppose
Well, I mean, they're hussars as well, so yeah, you can, Schimmelfenning, send him.
Penning.
Yeah. Let's just move that there. So. Yeah, in answer to your question, I'm originally from Essex, but I'm currently living in Windsor.
Hello. What
Hello.
are your...
Schimmelfenning?
Yes.
Brigade is to move forward to, there's a triangle-shaped group of trees direct west of them, to move forward and set up the artillery facing north along the road. And the group of trees direct east of them, that's a triangle shape.
I don't see that. Do you mean the little green area on the map?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just open field, but okay.
Okay.
So yeah, so you want the artillery north of that, yes, and the rest will set up there as well, okay?
Yeah.
Any other orders?
None from me.
No.
All right, thank you.
That's weird. I could have swore on the little FAQ that the little green bits with green dots in them was kind of light forest.
Maybe we're thinking of the like lighter green triangle, like much closer to them.
Maybe.
Because that's sort of on the road, so I think that could.
Well,
We'll find out in a moment.
we'll find out.
I mean, I suppose it'll
Irish ones.
it'll provide some amount of cover from the north anyway. I mean, it won't be as strong, but
Let's have a look. I've got Auerstedt now messaging me saying he wants to join the game.
that was in the general chat, I think.
Did he find his way in, did he?
He's on the server.
There we go, he's found himself a place. Good on him. Auerstedt is a fun player. He likes
Okay.
Yeah. I'll message him back. Let's have a look at that ruler. Dun, dun, dun. That would really suck if they walked right into us.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine it'd be a surprise for them as well.
One would hope, but you never know.
Like at least sort of us being right there.
Yeah,
If they're still sort of marching,
yeah. Then it's just a general run.
general run, maybe try and get the cavalry to pick up a few units, sort of marching.
Well, yeah, just yeah, or either that or just screen. You know, not
Yeah.
even pick them off. Just slow them down, make them form into At that point, it would just be about saving lives and
Yeah.
force preservation rather than chucking cavalry into whatever they find.
Yeah.
We got a good mix of cavalry though. We got 2 bunches of hussars,
Yeah.
some cuirassiers and lancers by the looks of things.
Mhm.
Boom, 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 boom. Actually, what time did he say we were starting? 6 o'clock in the morning. Right. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was early, but or it was quite that early.
They love to start these battles like straight off at 6 in the morning, and then it's all done by 10:30. Yeah, it's like a IKS trope. Yeah, everything has to start at the crack of dawn.
Yeah.
It's like, for God's sake, let the guys have breakfast first.
Yeah, I've seen it happen a few times where the battle started ridiculously early.
Yeah.
And then it's all over by like 10
By
or 1 or
lunchtime,
something.
yeah. By lunchtime, it's like, you know, we do play these games sometimes a little too quick, but
Yeah.
you know.
And the battle have lasted longer in real life.
Yeah, of course.
Than in the game.
Yeah. Just waiting for this. So yeah, we're at 15 minutes for a turn already.
Yeah.
We're already behind schedule. Oh no! That's all right. We'll be the easiest core to deal with, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Actually, while we're doing that, I think I might ready up some French pieces. Spawn, that's the one. And some hussars. Anything? Nothing yet. its turns.
Mhm.
We're gonna be here for a long time. You know how he was saying that they were a little bit short on on umpires?
Yeah.
You've got one umpire sitting here saying he's playing LA Noir. on the sidebar.
Mhm.
It's just like, well, what's he doing that for if he's not, you know,
Yeah.
like,
For almost 8 hours.
hmm. I don't know. Oh. God, that morning coffee this morning is already starting to give me a headache. Well, if anyone's watching the stream right now and they're wondering why it's taking so long, these live games do take a little while for umpires to find their stride, right? You know, the first turn is always the longest because, you know, people are just joining and people are getting used to the flow. But we'll find our stream and you know, soon. But there is a lot of pieces to move. There's a lot of backwards and forwards. A lot of different sectors that umpires need to sort out before going on to the next turn. So here we are.
Concerning number of dispatches. Apparently, the Bernadotte sent 8 dispatches.
What?
Apparently.
Who? How do you know that?
It said in the general chat.
Oh, these people, you know, stop using the general chat for meta reasons.
I mean, that's concerning. Because what?
8 dispatches.
So what?
What? To who?
1 to CIC,
Well, I guess.
right?
Yeah.
And then maybe 3 to sort of subordinates.
Yeah.
So that would suggest sort of 4 other sort of destinations,
Yeah.
which could all be corps commanders.
Could be.
So that would be 5 corps minimum.
Yeah, we might be unlucky. I mean,
Yeah.
I knew it was going to be 4 corps, but I mean, a 5th corps would just ruin our day.
Yeah, I mean, it should sort of stand us well for Auerstedt, right? If they've sort of massively sort of overcommitted here, right?
How do you mean? So, sorry, why
I
that
mean, if more of their corps are here, there'll be less at the other
Auerstedt.
battle.
Yeah.
Yeah, Auerstedt.
Oh, well, I think they've got. I'm reading up on the battle. I think they do have like a choice of like 9 corps or something.
Fuck. 9.
So, perhaps. I mean, I because I know, you know, just from watching like a Epic History TV type kind of 20-minute rundown of the battle, there's a lot of French corps. Like, you know, the Grande Armee was pretty big.
I think we should outnumber them
No,
overall.
I don't think so.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia page,
Yeah.
and supposedly historically we had 55,000 at Jena and then 64,000 at Auerstedt,
Mm-hmm.
and then they had 76 at Jena and 26 at Auerstedt.
Right.
So supposedly the whole French force for the background is 180,000.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 130,000 Prussians, 20,000 Saxons.
Mm.
So while they could outnumber us, I don't think if it's here significantly, they won't be sort of as outnumbering us in the other battle.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess if we're already metagaming, let it be that. But
Yeah.
I mean, we always said that there's going to be at least 4 cores here.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's a 5th one, that's just sod's law. But that does mean that they won't have that much room to manoeuvre though. But when they punch, they'll punch hard because oh, hello.
Well, hello, Mr. Prince of Orange.
Oh, welcome.
I do like the good orange. I gotta tell you, you get a nice
Yeah.
big fat orange. You're just the prince of all those, huh?
Yeah, I'm even kind of wearing an orangey kind of brown turtleneck as well, just to kind of fit the motif.
There you go. Anna Kazan has some questions for you, sir.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, both. It seems like you are, in charge of the defense of Hermstedt, and you're in the north.
Yeah.
North wing of the Prussian army. What do you expect out of here? What do you think's going to happen?
Well, we were asked to defend in depth, so this is what we've done. I've tried to maybe keep our Grenadier division as like a mobile reserve. Initially, when we were setting up, I didn't think that perhaps they'd be deployed this far north in strength, but we had a scouting report this morning to suggest that maybe they are. So, I mean, we've been set up, the way I was thinking, to kind of have like a bit of a forward position that would cave in pretty quickly, and then a first line of resistance where Louis Ferdinand's division is kind of based off of Hermstedt, and then our main line of defence is Zeschwitz with the Saxons, really, with all that artillery. So, we're just going to be maybe playing for time and seeing if this whole kind of defence in depth and multiple lines can slow them down and maybe allow us to either hold here or act in a way that kind of sees us fall back towards Alten Gona and towards kind of Jena that way. So yeah, we'll see what happens. Yeah.
Certainly. Marshall, anything else to
All
add?
right. I don't know. I mean, it's just going to be interesting to see how this plays out. I mean, the French don't have too many guys up there, but they're very big guys. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that their brigades are a lot bigger than ours. So yeah, when they decide to punch, we'll certainly know about it.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. I'm not actually giving away game to you. You're going to learn for yourself what's happening, or maybe nothing's happening. I don't know. But I wanted to kind of get your sense of the plan and figure out what you knew and what your thoughts were. And I do appreciate a good defense in depth. One of the jokes we make here in the IKS is that the longest line wins. And
Yeah.
it's a joke because players seem to have this obsession with making these really long, thin lines. They don't want any gaps in the line,
Well,
you know, because they're just terrified of being outflanked.
yeah.
But in reality, that's not how you defend, is it?
No, I wouldn't think so. Yeah, I mean, maybe I can say one thing about my little setup here. It's kind of inspired by what's kind of going on in parts of Europe at the moment, where you just kind of defending hedge lines. I mean, I don't know if that's exactly going to work in the Napoleonic sense, but we'll test it and we'll see. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm just kind of playing for time here, and seeing if the main punch comes. I mean, if poor old Great Gold gets it in the face, then yeah, my mobile reserve of the Grenadiers are positioned more or less in a way to help out if they need to. If my kind of suspicions of them being this far north are correct, I don't think they're going to be coming through force this far north, because there's not really a direct road straight across to Jena. They'd be kind of more a direct route in the centre, I would have thought. But yeah, we'll see throughout the day, and maybe in 2 hours I'll be screaming bloody murder and telling people to run for it. But we'll see.
With a pint in your hand, sir.
Yes.
Run, but don't spill the pint.
Yeah.
All right, Dave. It's good to chat with you.
And you.
Good luck and enjoy
Thanks.
the game, sir.
Oh, I will. I mean, this is the first live one that I've done since the first Gettysburg. I've always been.
Oh my God.
And the other ones I've always been either commentating or helping umpire. So it's been a long while, and it's good to be back in the chair.
Yes, it is. All right. Well, you deserve the game, so again, enjoy it, and we'll catch you soon.
Thanks.
All right.
Yeah, I thought that was an umpire. I didn't realise it was Marshall. I was like,
Okay,
oh,
he's technically an umpire.
well, yeah, but I guess if he's commentating.
Yeah.
With Hannah Kazan, of all people.
No clue who that is.
Oh, he's been around for a while.
I haven't.
You'll get to know half of the characters and people around, I'm sure.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, there's always new ones popping up as well. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was saying to Marshall, yeah, this one, yeah, first time I've played a big grand live game since Grand Gettysburg 1, and that was nearly 3.5, 4 years ago.
This is my first grand game.
Yeah. If we ever get these reports,
Yeah.
oh dear. We knew the first turn was going to be slow, but we weren't banking on it being this slow. More umpires needed, please. Yeah, they got. I know. So, I mean, even looking at the command umpires, some of them either are deliberately put themselves on idle to concentrate on this game, so they're not on other distractions, or they literally just aren't at their desk.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. Right. Well, I'm going to have to nip to the loo again quickly because this coffee's racing through me. But if the umpires come back, I don't have any orders, and you know the drill.
Yeah.
So just cover for me. Cheers.
Yep.
come back yet?
Nope. It's
Oh.
6:30 though.
Oh, it is 6:30. Okay, so interesting. Yeah, I guess they're not giving screenshots all the time then, so that's good.
Yeah.
No change.
presumably
No
it's-
change in our sector. So that's okay. We're on the. Technically, then we're on the third turn, I guess.
Yeah. So it appears that Pritzwitz has disappeared.
It's, yeah. Sniping those. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe he'll come back.
Hopefully.
Maybe an umpire said, "Hey, there's no chance of you being engaged today at all. So you might as well just leave."
French have deployed no troops. The French, a single battalion of French troops are here,
Yeah.
and they've just got like 20 Varin generals all standing behind them, shouting at them at once.
Yeah. Although it is quite ominous if we've had a couple of turns already and no one's come in. Maybe they've forgotten about us. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Oh. Okay. I've just had another screenshot. No
Same.
change. Your Schimmelfenning guys haven't moved it yet though.
No. Yep.
Alright, gentlemen.
You alright?
Hello.
I am your umpire.
Good.
I was late. You can crucify me later.
Okay.
So it is 6:30.
Yep.
From believe nothing has changed in your screenshot. Can't
No,
quite tell.
which is surprising considering we ordered Schimmelfenning to head over to the west for about a mile.
Okay, I can be changed for now. Your cavalry to the north, von Prutzer reports that a very, very large screen of cavalry ranging from the forest to what would be the top of the map, damn near, is currently moving his direction.
Who was reporting that, sorry?
Von Trutzier.
Okay.
Trutzer?
Tritzler.
Yeah. He would be
Lovely.
to your north,
Yeah.
or yeah, your northwest. Your orders might have gotten lost because I was not here. For that, I do apologize.
That's alright. Okay, well, never mind. What do you want to do, Louis Ferdinand?
I mean, if they're in the northwest, we set up the horse artillery facing that direction.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Horse artillery is going to move forward to the road, and then is going to face in the direction the enemy cavalry screen has been reported.
Your aide already informs you that the guard horse artillery is set up on the road.
Okay.
It's going to be to the right of so where you see the hussars there. Your
Yeah.
guard artillery is just to the north of that.
Okay. I suppose we just hold then.
Yeah?
Okay, so you want them to hold if they're charged at?
If they're if the artillery's charged at.
It just your cavalry I need intent orders, please.
If they're charged, full back.
Okay, thank you. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all from us, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, boss.
So large cavalry screen northwest of us.
Yeah. I was going to send a dispatch. Oh, come on. Time 6:30. It's from I think he did say Kleinromstedt. To Herrensorsbach, let's say that. Harrison. Salzbach. Come on. My west. What's this place called again? Auerstedt. Well, that's a shame that, you know, we didn't get Schimmelfenning up to that copse in the end.
Yeah.
It would have bought us 15, 20 minutes. But those are the Brokes. And if it's cavalry coming through here, that's nothing too bad to worry about.
No.
What if some of their cavalry goes north of Schoten? Do you think that's any danger?
I don't think it's a ridiculous danger because we've got a fair bit of cavalry sort of
Hmm.
lying around there. that
Yeah,
can
no,
sort
me
of
too.
that can handle that unless that becomes sort of a main thrust.
I don't think it would be, would it?
No, I think that would be far too easy for us to sort of cut off. If it became a main thrust, I don't think it would be a particularly good idea on their part.
Yeah, I mean it's funny as well because during the setup, people were asking me why I didn't fortify Schoten, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, but if they come and their main kind of attack is through the wooded area where we've set up, then I didn't want Schoten to be cut off.
Yeah.
But I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, we should have plenty of cavalry on that flank to deal with.
Yeah.
But I do hope whoever is our opposite number is not too aggressive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't be running cavalry into the dark. But it's just that cops, you know.
Yeah.
We're playing for time, and they didn't even move.
I think
Didn't-
they moved slightly, but not enough, not to where we wanted them to.
No, I don't think they moved at all.
They said they were set up, didn't they?
I mean, well, the battery might be, but
Yeah. The
I
rest
mean,
of-
Schimmelfelling just didn't move.
yeah. I have to fire him after.
I know. Be funny if Schimmelfelling actually moved now, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Straight into the jaws of whatever force is against us. So he said cavalry, so let's assume then that we have a French division somewhere operating in our area. There you go. Let's just do that. Get rid of that just in case they're not coming through that way. Let's not confuse ourselves. Looks like Pripyat has given up and gone. It's like he was a bit of a. I mean, yeah, wasn't even sure he was fully playing to begin with, to be honest.
Yeah.
Never mind. So you in any other big kind of play by post kind of games or?
I'm in one sort of really big one, and then quite a few smaller ones. You in many?
I've tried to cut down on joining some, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know, they do take a bit of time. So yeah, the only other one that I'm involved in at the moment is that Planes of Divinity game, which is kind of like a Diplo.
Yeah, I'm in that one.
Oh yeah, who are you playing in that one?
Prince Val, one of the Empire princes.
Oh right, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down in
you're
Vining.
Viningen. Where's that? Let me have a look at the map.
That is in the Empire. I'm kind of down near the south, near Ditchen, and
Okay.
but I border Carson, which in the game he was supposed to be my ally.
Yeah.
And then he did his thing.
Yeah.
Without even talking to me at all. I was just like, oh, he's been swayed by the enemy, and he's decided to secede. I was just like, so much for an alliance.
Yeah. I'm in Auerstedt, which is right as east as you can get.
All right. How's it been in your sector?
It's quiet.
Okay.
We've got like 3 or 4 different sort of powers right on our borders.
Right.
That are all sort of actively backstabbing each other.
Oh.
I think we've got non-aggression pacts with all of them, and then we've been asked to join. I think the same war on both sides.
Oh.
Which is always interesting.
I just stay neutral then and just say sod you both.
Yeah, that's the current plan is stay neutral until the point where we can go and just invade both sides.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you don't necessarily need to invade them either. I mean, just kind of be defensive, right? You know, if they're being aggressive, you know, there's no need to join a war and create one just for land victories.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anyone any favors, I would have thought.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're all broke in that game. Oh,
yeah.
6:45 now.
6:45.
Okay.
Screenshot. Which this is going to be filled with French.
Oh, don't say that. We would have heard that cannon go off if they were any closer. I would assume if they've got a force that wants to come this way, the Hoya battery should have fired.
Yeah.
You might want to, when the umpire comes in, actually give her an order for it to
guys.
shoot and scoot.
Yeah.
All right, you'll be getting a report here, and we are just here to listen in on the report.
That sounds like an ominous sign, Marshal.
Right? Well, I can't tell you if it's good or bad. I actually don't even know.
Yeah.
And it's just like you just want to be here. So here's your umpire.
Alrighty, sirs. It is 6:45. Von Trutzer reports that the very large cavalry screen has advanced on his position and charged his cavalry before he could retreat. His Saxon hussars, the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th, successfully retreated and are protecting the right flank of your guard horse artillery, but the other half have been charged at and are in combat, and you can hear the sounds of combat. They also report that there's cavalry flanking around the north.
Okay. Well, Louis Ferdinand, what do we make of that?
Suppose we don't want to abandon this position this early. I suppose we
No.
pull back slightly. Maybe sort of what's the set up some of our stuff facing north of Auerstedt.
I'd recommend that we send Schimmelfenning in to support von Trutzler, and I'm going to order von Kochitsky to assist in and around Schoten. I think if they've come at us in force on here, then they obviously think that we're weaker than we actually are. So let's do that. Yeah, send Schimmelfenning to support von Trutzler, and I'll ask Smoke to send von Kitschke due west and try and check their movement from them cutting around north around Schoten.
Yeah,
okay.
Let's do that.
So you want the entire of Schimmelfenning to move forward and support von Trutzer. I assume you want von Trutzer to commit his cavalry that's not engaged.
Yes. Schimmelfenning's going to leave his artillery behind.
Yep. And who did you want to move and check them to the north?
Von Kochitsky, which is in von Zeschwitz division. They are basically to the east.
Yep.
Of us.
Got him.
Yeah. Just send his.
You want the entire. You want the entire.
Send him in.
All right. I can do that. Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Fantastic.
All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to cost the Prussians the entire war.
Yeah.
I think it's all over at this point. That was great to be here. You know, thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for showing up.
Yeah, we'll see you at lunch.
No, but seriously though, what happened? It looks like the French brought some guys to the party.
Well, they're just doing their cavalry in force, right? And like I thought, maybe they think that we're weaker on this side than we actually are. I mean, we've got plenty of cavalry, and if they want to wear themselves out, let them do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're fine.
Now, a decision was made to leave the artillery behind. What's going on with the guns? We're not going to use them today, or?
Well, I'm under the impression that they're going to be sort of charging the enemy, and I don't think artillery actively being involved with a charge is a good utilization.
And the sun isn't even fully up yet. It's Northern Europe at 6:45 in the morning. It's still pretty dark.
Yeah. Well, those artillery guys, they probably want their extra sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Can you take those beating hooves a little more to the south? We're trying to rest. There you go. There you go. All right. Well, okay. It's going to be interesting to see how this develops. It looks like you're already facing some tough choices. That you again, that's what I love about Creeksville is you have to make tough, potentially decisive choices. They could be entirely inconsequential, or they could be decisive, and you don't know. You know, you don't know what the enemy is doing. You can make an educated guess, but you've got to keep your nerve and your wit, and you've got to make decisions based on spotty information and kind of hope that you're right. And, you know, playing Creeksville has taught me to be a little bit less judgmental of historical commanders because when you're there on the spot and you've got a minute to make a snap decision and the information is not all together there, it takes a lot of courage to make those calls and stick with it. And I hope you guys are feeling that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. You know, and yeah, can't come back and see us as things develop, I suppose. But it's interesting that we haven't had much coming down the main road from Kleinrumstedt, by the sounds of things. I mean, that's an interesting kind of thing, and they've actually just come through Schoten. So we'll see.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
Unless poor old Hoyer's artillery didn't even get a chance to shoot, and they were just overran. That would suck. But yeah.
Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, guys. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Cheers. Well. Okay. Well. We'll see.
Yeah.
Shoving in the hussars early. That's the first.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're attacking, then it's probably something heavier than hussars, to be honest. But
Yeah.
good old von Kitschke with his cuirassiers and cheval de guerres and what have you. He'll sort out the difference.
Yeah.
Let me just write to von Zeschwitz as well.
Yeah. And sort of explain why you've sort of kidnapped.
Well, he knew I was going to do it. I did warn him that, you know, if his cavalry are needed on the right, that's where I'll use them.
Yeah.
How are we spelling his thingy? Well, Zeschwitz. Location Auerstedt. Von Kochtitsky. to another one as well. Okie dokie then. Right, they check them. Yeah, I mean, if we were at their cavalry, that would at least take out their eyes, so that's good.
Yeah.
Whether committing our own cavalry so early was a wise move, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you know, what are you going to do? This could be Achilles' cavalry coming in,
Yeah.
trying to claim their bounty on my head.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised actually that if they are coming through with the cav, they'll probably have infantry behind them to take Schoten.
Yeah.
So we will be pressed.
Mhm. Do you have any idea on what's going on sort of elsewhere?
Nope, not yet.
Okay.
No, no letters from
Yeah.
William III yet. But, I mean, I guess for anyone watching the stream, that's what happens when you don't put up an effective Hussar screen, I would have thought. You know? Them coming at us in the dark like that, nice and hard and heavy.
Mhm.
Yeah, oh, I am worried about that Hoya battery.
Yeah.
And if that's lost, that's a sad thing.
Mhm. Suppose this is probably, or at least hopefully, the force that our scouts to the north reported.
Perhaps. Perhaps they are coming in.
And then it's just sort of a single division or whatever.
Oh,
Or
I,
even a
I
corps.
wouldn't. Well, yeah. I mean, if it's
Yeah, yeah, probably not a division, but
yeah, it might be another corps. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
yeah.
The wife's just texted me. How's it going? How are you getting on? So yeah, the sun isn't even up, and We're already in a cavalry whirlwind.
Mhm.
Cavalry fighting in the dark. Oof.
Yeah.
It's great sounding album. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, good old Pritvitz hasn't come back.
Yeah. They were. I think they might have been trying to recruit a replacement in the big IKS server.
Really?
No, actually, no. It was in this server. I think Felix put a message in the welcome chat. I don't know if that was necessarily Pritzwitz, but there's
Perhaps.
something going on there.
Fair dues.
Mhm.
What is this? Let's go down. Back down here. Oh. Now, if they have got infantry following up, that immediately makes good old von Prittwitz in a bit of an interesting position, because that means that they've almost bypassed our defensive lines.
Yeah.
So I might even ask, if I have a whiff of infantry coming through Schoten, I'm gonna maybe have to ask von Zeschwitz to take his leftmost brigade and almost make it like face towards Helmstedt, really.
Mhm.
Because I don't really want to activate Pritvitz quite just yet.
No.
It's just the fact that Hoyer battery.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they aren't engaged.
Mhm.
Hang on, so let's say 150, 150, 300, 600. So 50. Yeah, I mean we've got like 3,000 horse on our right flank, so we'll be fine. We'll be all right.
Yeah.
What damage can they effectively do?
Yeah. I mean,
Eek. Any news yet? No. We're now an hour and a half into the game,
yeah.
and only technically up to an hour. Yeah, that first turn really screwed the time. The wife just asked if I'd walked into an ambush.
Right. I think an ambush walked into us.
Perhaps. One of these days I'm going to have the wife be my 2IC. She won't though. She's just like, no, why would I want to spend 8 hours playing bloody Kriegspiel with you?
Yeah. Oh, we've got someone in Pritzwitz channel now.
Oh, it looks like Auerstedt has been given Pritvitz then.
Yeah.
Brilliant. That's good. We'll see him in a minute then.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. Like, yeah, when people were asking about like, you know, he wants to be my 2IC and this, that, and the other. That's all, you know, good and well. You know, but that just makes them a scribe, really. Yeah, and a person to bounce ideas off.
Yeah.
I mean, you're already doing that with your
Yeah.
division commanders. So, yeah, 2IC is a little bit of a redundant position, I would have thought.
Yeah, outside of maybe the CIC, because you've sort of got that much more to deal with. But I don't think, at least for this, it's particularly necessary.
Yeah.
Unless you are sort of going to have to leave for a chunk in the middle, something like that.
Yeah. bum, 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 bum. But yeah, this. See, I don't want to send you to this Hoyer battery by yourselves either. I mean,
Yeah.
but be to ask about it when the umpire comes in, I think, because the fact that we haven't had any word from them is very disconcerting.
Yeah. Gonna be AF quite quickly.
No worries. Well, while he goes AFK, I mean, no one seems to be watching the stream anyway. I suppose everyone's probably watching Marshall's stream. But if you are watching back at a later date, you know, please feel free to like and drop a subscribe and a comment about how you think things are going at the moment. Whether I should have committed good old Kaczynski or not. I mean, from the way Smoke gave his report, it sounded like there was quite a load of cavalry around here. So I mean, we should have them checked. I can't imagine they'll be much bigger than what we've sent over. But that does, at the end of the day, leave us with a very reduced cavalry force. So what that does to our capabilities going forward, I guess we'll know within the next hour or so.
Back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
It's now gone 7 AM.
Okay.
So we should be getting a screenshot soon. Whether it will change much, who knows?
Yeah.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. moment now. Ooh. Even less of an idea of what's going on behind us now. But I mean, it's no real change.
No, that's good.
So yeah,
So-
that's good.
We will start off with von Trutzler and Schimmelfinning. They both report that there has been fierce cavalry combat. Von Trutzler's right flank, just a little bit south of Schotten, which was protecting that right flank, has been forced back. They've successfully thrown back enemy cavalry to the south, but north of the forest. You receive a frantic report from von Kuchitsky saying that there is a sizable enemy cavalry force that has flanked north around Schotten, and he is currently facing off with them.
Okay. Well, I'll start with von Kitschke. He's ordered to check them and attack as he sees fit.
I don't think I want any change to the orders for the cavalry that are engaged. Is sort of keep engaging and delaying the force they're fighting.
Okay.
One question, Smoke. Does von Trutzler kind of have any kind of report about what kind of cavalry he's facing, whether it's cuirassiers or hussars?
It's hussars.
Oh, it's hussars themselves. Okay, that's fine then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hussars, and he spots some chasseurs.
Okay, that's fair enough. Another question: the Hoyer artillery. Has there been anything coming down the road from them?
Hoyer
They're next to our Jaegers, to our direct
Give me
west.
1 second. Give me 1 second. Saw them before. I just need to find them again.
They're down the road to our direct west.
Okay. Yes, they report. Give me a sec. They report that they can see and what seems to be an enemy way distance down the road. They seem to be moving slowly.
Okay.
They've also been, and they're just waiting there. They haven't been able to identify what it is just yet.
Okay. Well, Hoyer's battery has kind of general orders to shoot and scoot if he thinks that they're coming down the road.
Okay.
Just so you know. But I think
That
that should be us from about it from us. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Right.
Cool.
Give me one. So, just to clarify, you want Schimmelfinning and von Klutzler to continue charging into them, or do you want them to hold their position?
Countercharge if the enemy charge, otherwise sort of hold.
Okay. All right. That works.
Cool.
That-
Sweet.
One more thing, your Gauss horse artillery reports they can see French cavalry to their rear.
They are.
Yes.
Just turn around and start engaging if they're within range.
To their rear.
Yes, that's the flanking.
Yeah, maybe that's. Well, yeah. I mean, Kaczynski will check them as well, so
Yeah.
it should be okay.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Well, it's interesting that they haven't broken through.
They haven't
and
broken through, and it's
just hussars.
light cavalry.
Yeah, just a light cavalry whirlwind. But I mean, it's weird that von Kaczynski says that there's a large force. But I mean, we can see on the screenshot that that Gore's battery, having enemy cavalry in their rear. I mean, yeah, Kaczynski will.
Yeah,
We'll check them.
Yeah, should do.
Yeah, so he's fine. He's fine. But enemy cavalry in the rear. Okay, well maybe he hasn't made it up that far then, and they're already round. Poor old von Truchler, the old Saxon hussars.
Yeah.
Right, I need to go to the loo now as well.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a prime opportunity to do so now we've got the report.
Yeah.
Well, this is easy.
Yeah, we just sort of send off the cavalry to die.
Yeah, so it's great stuff. Ugh. the old magic mushroom tea now, and
Yeah.
some nice stale crumpets. See if there's anything on the dispatch. Still no dispatches from King Willie. Slightly concerning.
Yeah.
Maybe, just maybe, by the way,
Yeah.
it could be possible that whatever force was sitting here at Kleinrunstedt
Mhm.
was maybe asked to delay their attack, because maybe, like I was saying, maybe they didn't think that we'd be this far north in force,
Yeah.
and they were just thinking, oh shit, you know, the Hussars are being checked. There's a bigger force than we thought here. Let's stop.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
I think if we all the I mean, all we're really facing at the moment is sort of Hussars,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean, Hussars and maybe some Chevaliers, maybe.
I mean, it's both sort of light cavalry, isn't it?
Yeah. Like maybe some Carabiners, whatever they're called.
So
Yeah.
this isn't sort of a. So this, so I don't think if it's just like cavalry, I don't expect that they expected sort of the heavy occupation.
Perhaps not. No. Perhaps that they really thought that we were, bunched up, or maybe they thought they were only facing two small
Sort of
corps. Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe that could have been sort of their thought process.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think we are here somewhat of a surprise. Yeah.
Which is a good thing. But yeah, nothing incoming on the dispatch bot from anybody.
Yeah. But still, 1 hour for 2 hours of real time. Oof. Yeah.
We're only going to get to play the morning's actions. They'll be calling for a break soon. But yeah, when you've got something this big though.
Yeah.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, 14, maybe even 15 players.
Yeah.
So at least, well, just for us, just for our side. So maybe even 20 players on the French. So
Yeah.
that's 35 players
Mhm.
spread out between 10 umpires. It's a big load.
Yeah, it's
Everyone must be watching the IKS mainstream. No one's interested in the poor old Prince of Orange and what he's up to.
Yeah.
No one's really watching my stream at all. I've had no comments.
yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
It's been a slow game to begin with anyway. No action.
No.
How are those crumpets looking? Still got a bit of time. But yeah, no one on the stream. Never mind. Ugh.
16 people are watching the IKS stream.
Oh really?
16.
16. Don't you be watching it?
No, it's got a YouTube video on in the background. It's on the recommended list.
Oh, I see. Doesn't normally show you how many people are watching now on the recommended list, does it?
Like it's on the side bet.
Okay.
Like I think 'cause it's a. I mean, it tells you how many views a video's got.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I guess
fair.
it's
Yeah.
that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. Ugh. Any minute now, we'll go to 7:15.
Yeah.
I don't have any orders, but I'm gonna start jamming up my crumpets now. And give me 2 minutes. Still nothing, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I've just had the time.
Oh yeah, 7:15. Here we are. Okay. Oh, lovely. Dispatch is coming in. Von Zeschwitz. So position my light contingent behind my infantry lines. Where was that? For God's sake. Didn't. Since the south has become chaotic, while moving with my massive cavalry into position to. Oh no! Don't say that. Von Zeschwitz, I've taken your cav. What are you doing, man? Prince of Orange, Duke of Württemberg. Okay. We hear the main enemy effort is against you. I'm repositioning Gravert's division to be in reserve on my right. You can contract your line more to produce yourself deeper reserves. Okay. Thanks 3. I moved my cavalry when I did. French cavalry is about to outflank Hermstedt. Or our defending cavalry from the north uncontested. I am facing off with them. I will screen our north in a defensive posture. Okay, so von Zeschwitz seems to have moved with his cavalry to the north by the looks of things.
Yeah.
So he's commanding that northern lot of cav.
That's good though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like it'll have should sort of be well commanded then, I think.
There'll be a short break for delivering orders. Until 1/4 this hour, so 10 minutes or less. Okay. Interesting. I do wish Zestrich would time his bloody things. What's going on there?
We'll see the first French.
All right.
What's he gone and done?
It is 7:15. Your Hoyer artillery reports that French guns are setting up to his southwest, and he sees a long line of blue uniforms to the southwest. And to his direct south. Very, very long line of blue uniforms.
Who's this, sorry?
Hoyer, your Hoyer artillery.
Okay.
The cavalry fight continues. Your brigadier reports that his right flank south of Schoten has completely routed. He to the south, to the north of the forest, but south of Schoten and that right flank, there is still a locked melee, which there is no clear winner. You can just barely see it in screenshot. Artillery fire rings out in the north, and von Kotschitsky reports that the French cavalry that were flanking around north of Schoten have retreated.
Okay.
So I will be back in a couple minutes for orders, because we are taking a break.
Sure. Okay, so we've checked them in the north by the looks of things, if they're in full retreat.
Yeah.
Looks like their infantry is following up though.
Yeah.
but bloody Auerstedt and Prittwitz, he's moved up. I don't understand why he's decided to move up.
No clue.
Ah, dear. I mean, he's come in and he's seen. Obviously, he doesn't know what his task is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not my fault, but yeah, I didn't want to.
Hello,
leave.
General.
Hello, what are you doing here?
I am General von Prittwitz.
Yeah, I see you've moved
Yeah,
up.
Prince. Yes, it appears my predecessor has started moving the division. My plan is to simply stay behind von Burgdorf and Hermstedt. That's all.
Okay, well, can you send the division back to your original position?
I can. All right.
Yeah, yeah, because I'm trying to keep you as a mobile reserve, because
Of course. All right.
if the Great Gold gets pressed and he's forced to move back, I need someone either to go and support him and maybe hold that like junction around Altengona.
What is that?
So that would.
Altengona. I see.
Yeah, so if at all he's pressed and they take that main road, then I would send you down there. But I mean, at the moment, I was still keeping you in reserve. I mean, what's going on here is that we've got a bit of a cavalry whirlwind going on around Schoten right now. So there's not really much that's been going on in our sector with regards to infantry. But I think their main push is going to be in the centre against Württemberg and poor old Great Gold. So I think we're going to be shifting down south anyway. So I'd really like you back on that road, if at all possible.
Got it. Yeah. I've arrived at the head of my division just 15 minutes ago,
Right.
so I have a little idea what was happening, what was the general situation. But yeah, I can definitely do that. I will move back to the road.
Sorry to be a pain, Iritz. I know you want to fight.
No, you're completely good. I enjoy being in a reserve. Just if you can send me a couple dispatches from time to time.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know we saw that you took over command like a turn or two ago, and I did want to write something to you or ride down there, but I didn't want to stay away from the front. But
sure, no problem.
But yeah, and when I did see you in the screenshot just now move up, I was like, oh no, he's moved up. He's got bored.
No, I didn't get bored. It was apparently my division started moving when I arrived.
Yeah.
Or was already moving. I mean,
actually,
when I arrived, so I assumed that my predecessor had ordered the division to move up a bit.
Okay. And one thing that he was asked to do was see if any enemies coming out of Stobra, which would have been to your northeast.
I see, yeah. All right, I can do that. I can have my cavalry brigade protecting my right.
I mean, unless he's moving this way because he's got people behind him, I don't know. Because we were worried. Yeah, we were worried that the French might have been coming out all from the north through Stobra, because we got this funny scouting report just before the game that a lot of French were in the north, yeah, it kind of confused us a little bit because we were like, oh, do the umpires mean the northwest or do they really mean the north? In which case they would have been barreling down on our flank anyway. Yeah. But
Yeah, I see.
yeah, stay. Go back to your original position, and then I mean, if you'll be called upon when you're needed, mate. I guess because yeah, we're not being pressured here by an enemy attack by any means.
Yeah. If I do hear musketry fire, should I move up or?
I would
No.
I would suggest that you stay where you are.
Okay, no problem.
For now. But yeah.
Okay, so I will have my infantry on the road,
Mhm.
cavalry behind Auerstedt, basically.
Yeah.
To watch the north flank.
Well, I mean, if they're coming through Stobra, then yeah, do that. But I mean, I don't. You would have been wiped out. I would have thought if they were coming through Stobra. But yeah, just go back to your original position and yeah, see if Stobra's got anything in there. But I doubt it at this point in time. And yeah, if you're ordered to shift south, then do so. But
Sure,
for now, there's not much I can really tell you because we're hardly being pressed ourselves, so there's no really need to commit you forward.
All right, perfect.
Okay, mate.
So all you saw was cavalry, if I
Yeah.
get it right.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a cavalry whirlwind that we seem to be maybe getting the upper hand on from our last report around Schoten.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's it for now. I mean, our forward positions aren't being pressed yet, but we know that they might have a division around Kleinrumstedt, as well as now pressing upon Great Gold in the centre.
Got it. All right. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. So should I respond? So I do respond to your commands, but
Yeah.
who's my other commanding officers? Is it directly directly the king?
No, it's directly to me. But I mean, obviously, if the king does order you something, follow it. Because
Of course.
he's just trying to get round and get you there quick. But yeah, I am your commanding officer, as it were, and then it's the king.
Alrighty, gentlemen.
Got it.
We have returned. What are your orders?
I have none.
Okay. Von or Luis Ferdinand.
I also have none.
Okay. All right.
And on my end, I would like to return to my original position.
Your umpire should come in here to.
Oh, okay. No.
Yeah, I don't want to step on his toes, so he should come in here to get that. All right, thanks, boss.
All right.
Let's hope he doesn't forget about you then, Iritz.
Probably not. I trust.
How have you been though anyway? Have a nice good Christmas and New Year's?
Thank you. Yeah. Who are you, by the? I see Prince of Orange, but did we meet before? Oh, Ethy, I think we met before.
Yeah, you know me. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's Dave Pumphouse.
All right, nice. Sorry, I'm happy to have now a divisional command because when I came here, I got notification on my phone that the game was starting now, but I didn't even apply for it.
Oh.
I had nothing. Like I was just a random straggler, and I found a battlefield basically. And I asked for one of the generals if they had some role for me. I became Muscan command, and then Felix, Empire Felix, asked if any players, anyone, if anyone wanted to be a player, because there was a player missing.
Gotcha.
I can take the order.
By the end of the game, I wish I will be the CIC. Hey, Desart.
Yeah, I can take the orders for Pritwitz now.
All right. Basically, I want to come back to my original position around the... I'll send you a quick screenshot. But yeah.
You personally or your division?
May I stay with you, Prince of Orange?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you can stay here if you like.
All right. So my division will come back to the road, and I will stay here.
That's good.
And I'm sending you a quick screenshot of the general idea I want my division. Here it is. So basically, yeah, the 2 infantry brigades on the road, cavalry right behind. Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah, will do.
I did see von Poland's cavalry marching south.
Really?
Do you know? Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, that must have been just one of his... that must have been his Cheval de Guerre, I would have thought. Because I think he...
Yeah.
I think he recognises that Great Gold is being pressed in the centre. So he's taken it one of his Cheval de Guerres and is going to pop it on the left, I think.
Yeah, that was my interpretation as well.
Yeah. Which is why I needed you to keep yourself on that road, just in case I needed to send you over to Great Gold's assistance.
Sure. By the way, do you know if Schoten is still in our hands?
Schoten, it was never really in our hands, really. I never really put anything on it, but the report from Smoke did say that Kaczynski, who's up there, has beaten the enemy cavalry north of Schoten. So it seems positive
right.
at the moment.
Yeah. Great. We are winning. Maybe. And do you have any news from the south, from around Jena?
No, not from around the Jena direction. But yeah, the last message from Württemberg here. We hear the main enemy effort is against you, which I don't think it is. I'm repositioning Gravert's division to be in reserve on my right. You can contract your line more to produce yourself deeper reserves. I mean, yeah. So he's. I don't know. I think he's got that wrong. I mean, we're fine. Like.
I mean,
Yeah,
if this is
I shouldn't tell you that, but I was with when I was at CNIC, I was with him, and that's what he said there.
Well, I know he's been saying that from the beginning, that he wants me to contract my line, but I don't have any reason to, and like it's yeah, I don't know.
I mean, you're already in three lines, right?
Yeah.
Three lines deep. So.
Yeah.
Plus me.
Plus, yeah. Well, I mean, technically, the first line is really just a forward redoubt type of thing. Really, it's a shoot and scoot type of slow them down, buy us 15 minutes, and we'll see.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Where are you from, by the way?
Me, I'm from Essex, so just north of London, but at the moment I live in Windsor.
All right.
Yeah,
All right. And
got the royal
what-
family as my neighbours, which is quite nice.
I hope they aren't too annoying.
No, just the occasional, Prince Andrew murdering a prostitute. It's fine.
No, it's so fun. Yeah. Nice. And you, Prince Ferdinand?
I'm from Cornwall, which is the sort of the bottom left bit of the UK.
Okay. Bottom
Yeah,
left. Okay. Oh, Cornwall. All right.
Where are you from?
I am from Basque Country in France,
Okay.
near the Spanish border.
Yeah.
Maybe you know Biarritz?
That doesn't. It rings a bell, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where that was.
Yeah, no problem. The map is really nice.
Yeah.
Do you know if they made it like, is it a modern map, but the landscape didn't change, or?
I don't know.
I'm under the impression it was one they specifically made for this game.
Yeah. I mean,
Nice.
Yeah, Damon must have done the elevations, and yeah, Damon must have done the map. I would have thought. Oh, jeez.
It really feels like we have plenty of cavalry. We
Yeah.
have plenty of cavalry in on the front line, scouting, in the beginning.
I mean, it has benefited us at the moment. Yeah, considering that we've beaten back this cavalry move in the north. But yeah, we do have plenty of cavalry reserves, which is a good job, really. I think it comes down to the fact that we were allowed to more or less change the OIB a little bit. Although I guess these corps do come out of Hohenlohe's army, which would have been here anyway. So yeah, we should have a good cavalry advantage, I would have thought, considering word on the grapevine is that most of the French cav was spotted screening up near Auerstedt. So
Oh, because there is a whole campaign. Is that operational campaign? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there was a operational, very small, kind of maybe 4 or 5 turns operational game beforehand, just to kind of do the order of march and who's getting to the battlefield at such and such a time. And I heard on the grapevine that Auerstedt was full of French cavalry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they got nothing left here. All right.
Well, I think we're up against at least 4 corps of French here today.
And how many corps do we have?
We got 3.
All right. a fair fight,
Yeah.
then this should be alright.
Yeah, not to meta it too much, but if Napoleon himself is playing today, which I think he is, then it stands to reason that he wants to be where his big push is.
Yeah, I see.
So when I say 4 cores, it could easily be 5.
Yeah.
But poor old Württemberg seems to think we're being pressed, and we're not.
Wow, the pieces are really well made. Didn't see them.
What, the pieces?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
when you look at the artillery, you can deploy them and limber them.
Yeah, really fun. And like the pieces try and follow the uniforms of the cav as well.
Yeah, yeah, I see. Really nice. Reminds me when tried doing something like that, like just as a concept, with a 3D map and this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Things just to look that at how this would look.
This magic mushroom tea doesn't seem to be doing much.
We'll see. Yeah, that's what it looked like when I tried doing it. If you look at the text channel for the VC channel.
Okay.
Say again?
You can look at the VC channel for the text channel. Sorry, at the text channel for the VC channel.
The text channel for the VC channel. What are you on about?
The text channel for the VC.
Oh yeah, okay, I gotcha. Oh wow. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that does look like a good module. Who did that?
I did.
Oh.
I basically messed with different possibilities of tabletop simulator, and
That does look
this
like
was
a
the
good map.
result. This map was actually for a map done not by me, but that's a battle for the American Civil War.
Right. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically the trees, those are simply just images, not real objects.
Yeah.
But I wonder how they made it so that for example, for example, the flags in the middle, that's quite hard to make because you need to make. Making the infantry here, that's pretty easy. But having the flag in the middle is more difficult.
Yeah.
Same for the artillery, like all the cavalry with 2 colors, top and bottom. They really, they really worked on it.
King hasn't decided to grace us with his presence yet. I thought he would.
Yeah, last time I think he was in Vierzehnheiligen.
Vierzehnheiligen, where is that?
It's south of us. The next village south of us.
Oh yeah,
Just
okay, yeah, I
west of
gotcha.
Krippendorf.
Yeah, that's where I clocked him as well. He'll probably move him back as well.
If he stayed in Vierzehnheiligen, that may mean that the main action takes place there.
I would think so. I mean, that's one of the main roads into Jena. You know, if they don't want to go through this murderous Death Valley that Rochelle has set up.
Yeah.
There was talk about trying to occupy a hill over here at Cospeda. That I think that's where the Guard Jaegers that were suddenly invented because we needed to have space for a player that wanted to play today, but he was given some Guard Jaegers to guard a hill.
Where?
Over by Cospeda, so it's like near the Lutra brook.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Where there are, I see Chevaliers around Cospeda.
Yeah.
But I don't see the Jaegers.
Yeah, I don't think they were on the original module. I think they just kind of were invented. But yeah,
okay.
So yeah, I know. I was to get to my point. I know that there was a few backwards and forwards in the chat about potentially manning this to make sure that the French didn't get on top of it.
I mean, as long as they don't cross the Saale, we should be good.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. This 10-minute break, eh?
Wow, you can even highlight the units.
Yeah. If you right click.
I mean, how did they make? Yeah, how did they do that?
Damon's a wizard, you know.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I know there's I can't remember the name of the channel now, and I don't know whether he's one of our members or whether he's just done this on his own back, but on Tabletop Simulator he's put in animated blocks, and then when you zoom in you can see their formations and like the little sprites and stuff. It's it looks really cool actually, and then you just like click a button and then it resolves itself in like an animation of men firing in line and then the opposing guys either falling back or holding ground. Yeah, it's really clever, really good stuff.
Wow. Okay, that's. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
Apparently so. I mean, like I said, I don't know if he's one of our members, but. Right, 7:30 now. Right. if we get a good report and we're not being pressed, I think I
Yeah.
might run down to Zevich
Mhm.
and see how he is doing. He's probably very lonely.
Yeah.
Where?
To Von Zevich, he is on our immediate left, or at least that's where I clocked him to be.
Oh, yeah, I see that. All right.
But
Well,
actually, I mean, his message was quite confusing actually, because he might actually be on the right of us. But either way, I'm going to ride to him and see, because he's either on the far left or he's just to the north of us, commanding
Alrighty, gentlemen.
von Kitschke.
0730. Your battery. You hear artillery fire to the north. What's his face? Von Trutzler reports that his command has been entirely routed.
His command's entirely routed.
Yes.
What? He was
He
telling me
sent
that.
you a report. He sent you a report last turn saying that his right was routed.
I thought he meant the French was routed, and that's why we
No,
asked him
sir.
to stay. Oh, okay.
Schimmelpfennig reports that his command has now been engaged by continuing pressuring French forces. Your guard horse artillery reports that cavalry French uniforms from their direction have moved through Schoten and are now threatening his battery. Von Trutzler does report that some of his command has recovered enough to be somewhat effective.
Well, let's disengage the cav. Let's pull
Yeah.
him back. Pull him back to the east. And regroup.
Yeah. Have a disengage and fall back.
And I assume you want to try to get your horse artillery,
Yeah.
or do you want it to shoot because, yeah.
No,
It's up
just
to you.
get him out of there and just tell him back to tell all commands just to of the cav just to fall back towards the east and regroup.
Okay.
Well, that's not what I want to fucking hear.
And if the battery can't get out, do you want cavalry to cover for it or no?
Yes, please. Yeah, we can save it.
Okay. Thanks.
No worries.
Hello, Herr Friedrich Wilhelm.
Yeah, hello, King.
Herr König.
You better give the king a goddamn sit rep right now.
So we thought we were winning on the right here with our cav, but I seem to have misunderstood a report from one of my brigade commanders that he's being hard pressed and the right seems to have caved in. So I'm pulling the cavalry back east to regroup, and they seem like they're marching a force through Schoten now, but we slowed them down at least, and I don't think we'll be too pressured. I think we've checked their cav force at least, I would have thought, and the infantry's just coming in to follow through. That's about it, but we're not engaged anywhere else, which is confusing because I got a dispatch from Württemberg under the impression that we were being hard pressed, but not really. Just a bit of cavalry fighting up near Schoten, but
Well, Württemberg is definitely being hard pressed,
I see.
and I suspect that everywhere else is probably going to be hard pressed as well. So you had quite a bit of cavalry down to the south under Pritvitz. I think that's von Kraft's brigade.
Yeah.
It is indeed.
Have they been moved up?
No, they are still in reserve. I mean, they moved a bit, but they are still in reserve.
Okay. So let's do this. We are going to make. Erase some of these lines. We're going to make Hermstead our right flank. Anchor our right flank on Hermstead. And that's going to be you guys. Extend the line from there south to as far south as you can get to Virulent Heiligen.
But then can't they get around the right?
Well, so you're going to keep your cavalry kind of a little bit in reserve to the northeast of Hermstead. If they try to hook their cavalry around Hermstead, you move your cavalry in.
Okay.
Is that okay? So like, okay, let's see. I don't know what the battlefield looks like right now, but any kind of messing with my module up pretty good. I'm gonna stream Tabletop Simulator real fast.
Sure.
So keep all of your cavalry back here.
Sure. That's where we were sending them anyway.
Okay, good. So if they try to go around Hermstead, you can just move the cavalry in and hit them.
Gotcha.
And then Hermstead will be the anchor, and then extend your infantry out to here. They're hitting Virulent-Heiligen quite hard.
Lovely.
I mean, very hard. So,
would it be beneficial, I mean, if Hertz and Stellan falls, do you want me to maybe send my guards to Krippendorf, or...
is that infantry?
Yeah, it's infantry and, well, I mean, I can, and a bit of dragoons and cheval de guerre as well, but...
What are those? That these grenadiers?
The grenadiers are...
Those are under my jurisdiction. They are part of, yeah. They are just...
Guards, yeah.
Where are they at?
They are on the road just north of, well, that road between Krippendorf and Alten-Gona, that heading north. They're basically where they started. They haven't really moved.
Oh, that was this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can move them to Krippendorf just as a backstop, if anything.
I tell you what, can you send them to Virulent-Heiligen right now?
Yeah, they can go there now. Yeah, they can go there now. Yeah.
Yeah, because they're kind of needed now.
Okay.
And I guess just watch for more cavalry. But obviously, I don't think they're going to attack. Cavalry's not going to charge into Harmstead. Move all of your artillery up. Try to get some artillery down in this area, because that can fire. It seems like the main attack is coming in, like, here.
Gotcha. Okay,
So,
that's easy enough.
Yeah. If you can support this with some artillery to blast in that direction, that would be good.
Yep.
And I'm trying to get down to... I might have to ride all the way down to Rochelle myself, just to make sure he's getting things done, but I guess we'll see.
You could ask for a report by dispatch.
Yeah, but I don't know how long that takes to get there.
So Herr Friedrich, Herr Orange,
Yeah.
should I move my entire division towards in front of von Selschwitz, between von Selschwitz und Vierzelnheiligen, just north of Vierzelnheiligen, or you want me to just
Yeah,
send
just
one brigade?
take your division to Heiligen, and you can report to von Larish, who should be in the town, and ask him where best to put you.
Got it.
Yeah, because I mean he'll know the ground and where you're needed. So yeah, if you just order your division to go via Krippendorf on the road, and you ride ahead, by the time your division gets there, then you'll know where to put him.
Yeah.
Did Pritvitz only have this one brigade?
No, he's got
I got 3 brigades. I got
von Sanitz.
von Sereni. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was going to say von Sanitz, Montevarchi, and the dragoons.
Von Kraft.
And von Kraft, yeah.
Well, we still want to have a large cavalry presence in the north, so we don't want to send too much down there.
Your call.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Send von Pritvitz and the guards that you mentioned, and one more brigade, and just detach the rest of his division and send and keep it under whoever.
Sure. Well, okay then, Iritz, you can send von Kraft to this eastern mustering area, just northeast of Auerstedt then.
All right. I mean, where they are, yeah, they are just south of this position. Okay, got it. I leave command of von Kraft to you, and I take the 2 infantry brigades to Vierzelnheiligen. Is that right?
Yeah, please.
Got it. All right.
Zeswich is here.
He is, yeah.
Good.
Yeah, von Zeschwitz is out on the left with... well, actually, he might actually be to the north of us, commanding the cavalry under von Kopczycki. That's been beaten back a little bit. Other than that, though, having a good game.
Oh, man.
Thank you. You too. Oh, sorry, I...
That's all right. You missed the Württemberg party.
Ain't no party like a Württemberg party.
The jokes that spawned out of that, we will...
Once, Frederick the Great, all his fancy, baby oil parties, with Voltaire and all those little servant boys.
It would have been tallow back then, surely.
Oh.
You like it nice and meaty.
That's enough of that joke.
Never enough.
Well, we were talking about
myself.
We were talking about Sean von Diddycombs of Rikers Island. So.
Lovely.
And Gottfried von Epstein.
Louis Ferdinand, if you want to next turn say that the Hoyer artillery is to put themselves on the left of Muffling,
yeah,
on the end of that copse there, that That would be good to kind of support the centre, I would have thought.
So Hoying artillery, the Hoyer artillery going where?
To put him on the left of muffling, the muffling infantry. So just kind of that triangular bit and
like the little triangle.
yeah.
I see what you mean.
Yeah.
This guy in the IKS asks, is Tabletop Simulator usable by smartphone?
If it was, no one would ever work.
Right.
They'd all be on it.
Ravenous worm.
Yeah.
It wasn't. I mean, asking Prince Ferdinand, you know that report about Kaczynski, and he said,
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, the French are falling back in the." I didn't mishear that, did I?
I think what might have happened is that the French fell back and we broke.
Right,
And then
maybe.
we went, oh, French went back. I was going well. We haven't broken.
Yeah. Because it's weird that oh he says your right has caved in. I'm like, hang on a minute. Last report was that the French were in retreat on that northern bit north of Schoten. So I don't know. Bit weird. In any case.
We have an opportunity to blame the umpires for umpire bullshit. We absolutely.
Yeah.
Pardon me. How's Rochelle doing down in the south though? Is it going well or?
I haven't heard from him.
Oh.
I sent him a dispatch like 2 turns in, telling him to get his ass up to whatever that central town is, Iserstedt. And so hopefully he's moving.
Oh, okay. He's just dead. Got it.
Hopefully, if he can get up there, he can hit the enemy in the ass.
I mean, yeah, it'll take him a good while to get there though. I'll be right back, guys. But if the umpire comes in, please ask them to send me to von Zeschwitz, if you can,
Okay.
please.
Okay. I'm going to be leaving it. So good luck.
Got it. I will stay here. Von Zeschwitz? Oh, Zeschwitz. Okay, that's. Anyway, all right.
Yeah, Zeschwitz is where he wants to be going.
I'm back.
Welcome back. What do you think, Starfish? Are you having fun yet?
Being 2IC is
Not the most fun.
well, you know, it's cool to watch. I mean, I've been I saw a couple of the videos, and you've been talking about IKS forever, so it's cool to see. I think next time I'd rather play it than be a 2IC. It's
we
good
do
to
games
take
every. Yeah, we do games every Saturday and Thursday night. So
Cool. Yeah, so maybe I'll come along for some of those, but it's nice to take a peek at this.
Welcome.
Yeah, welcome.
yeah, you get to go up against real dipshits like Dave.
Yeah.
Hey, I know a lot about going up against the dipshits.
Yeah.
Hey, we're all dipshits here.
Oh yeah. Me especially. Dave, have you and I ever really gone up against each other in a game?
I think the only comparison that we could probably make would be Market Garden, because you were Moltke.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but not. I mean, I was the division commander in that one. I think you were army commander. So
I was 7th Army.
yeah, so not on the same level by any means, but yeah.
Quarter to 8.
I think it's 7:45.
Ooh.
I just got a dispatch from the Prince of Orange. It took half an hour to get here.
Ooh.
Well, I'm standing right next to you.
God love that dispatch bot.
Man, that's punishing. Or no, sorry, it took an hour to get here.
Pardon?
Yeah, 6:45.
Yeah, and it was delivered at 7:45.
Oh dear. Yeah, my 6:45 message. Yeah, enemy cav attacking through Shoten. Yeah, they will be checked.
Well, around that time,
Turns out they were not.
Well, you'll get my update at 7:15 saying, yeah, we've defeated them.
We eventually did become aware of the contact because we heard, they said, "Oh, you hear musket fire to the north," and I was like, we were all like, "All right."
Musket fire.
Musket, we weren't even told that.
Or they
I think we heard artillery fire
and light musket fire. No, they definitely said musket fire.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard it as well.
Yeah. Anyway, so we knew you were in contact around show. We didn't.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Well, no, I mean that was a cavalry battle. That wasn't musketry.
Oh, weird. Maybe they were thinking
Musketry might have been something else.
Dragoons or something.
Yeah, maybe. What do we got here? Oh, well, it looks like
All right.
Schimmelfenning and von Tautzen haven't fallen back to the east like we asked them to.
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah.
There was, what's his face? Schimmelfenning reports that there was still French cavalry to his front, and he explains that's why his retreat is slow, but they have since also backed off and will now be continuing his withdrawal to the east.
Okay.
Von Trutzler reports that some of his squadrons have returned to effective combat, but his command will have to use sparingly. Your Gauss Horse Artillery reports that cavalry was charging towards them, but they fired a round of canister into their face and they ran off.
Cool.
And they are now also withdrawing.
Anything else? Any?
You said the Hoyer artillery is under your command?
He's under Louis.
Okay, he is going east down the road from his position. He's marching away.
East.
I'm not sure who did that, but yeah. Yeah, he's coming towards you.
Okay.
I didn't do that. I don't know who did that. I just work here.
We were going to order them to the left of Muffling, weren't we?
Yeah, if we can. Yeah, send a message and put him on the left of Muffling.
That Ahoy artillery does report that there is a long line of blue uniforms directly to his south, though.
Okay.
Directly. Okay.
Well, for orders, can I ride to von Zeschwitz, please?
Yeah.
I will be returning to Versenheiligen.
I have no idea where that is, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's if you look at the town that we're in, it's the straight south of that, kind of the middle.
To Württemberg.
Yeah, I believe where all the action is.
And can you take my orders as well?
You are under Are you Bob Pritzlitz?
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
leave you
von
to.
Pritzlitz, yeah.
I'm going to leave you to Dessard, to not confuse.
Yeah, I think he came here, but he left right after that, so I didn't had the chance
Okay.
to give
He should
him
come
my
back.
orders for last turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. He should come back. All right. Thanks, gentlemen.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Okay then, Louis Ferdinand, you've got operational command around Hermstedt until I come back.
Are you going to be back soon?
I'll be back within a turn or two, but
Okay.
hold it and keep Schimmelfenning doing his. Yeah, well, he's going to retreat back to the east, but reuse him and send him in if you need to.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Turn this city into a fortress. Set up artillery, bombard the enemy line.
Festung Hermstedt.
Yeah.
And Herr Prince, I will then leave you von Kraft's brigade.
Yeah, will do. Well, good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck to you.
Good luck.
Thank you, good luck.
Where is von Kraft?
Von Kraft, he's
Brigade marker. I can't seem to find him.
he's down down south.
It's east of you.
Oh, it's cavalry. It's cavalry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cavalry. So you got 2 regiments of cavalry,
Gotcha.
1 blue, 1 red, and horse battery.
Okay. Yeah, definitely bring that horse artillery up too.
Yeah, sure.
What is it that the Hound says at Battle of King's Landing? If any man dies with a clean sword, if I find out that any artillery battery hasn't fired at the end of this battle,
You'll be tied to it.
yeah, there you go. Barone in the Rhine.
It's a gruesome way to go. That's, you know, how they used to do executions in India, right?
Yeah.
What's that?
Tie him to a cannon and yeah, and then press fire and blows them apart.
Well,
Yeah.
you're kind of fast, don't you think? I mean, do you think if you're going to torture someone, you might as well?
Well, no, yeah, it's just an execution method.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
you know.
So it's a waste of powder. I mean, yeah, I guess if you're the British, you can, colonial British, you can.
Yeah, and I think if you're at the point where you're executing people, you're not like in the middle of the battle where you need the powder.
Yeah.
That's true.
There's a cannon at work that apparently the last time it was fired, it fired a load of a grape shot worth of top hats. Would you believe?
Took out a whole group of gentlemen.
Indeed, yeah. No, it was they were on parade and someone shoved it full of top hats and then that was that. No one was injured, but the guy who did it certainly got a rollicking.
I never looked into the scene in A Bridge Too Far. Speaking of Market Garden.
Uh-huh.
When they're low on ammo, and the drops are coming in toward the end of the movie, I think. And the guy goes after one of the capsules that just landed.
Yeah.
And it turns out to be full of berets.
Yeah. Just
dropping berets.
I know, right? But you never know. The British thinking, or they must be dirty. We must give them clean clothes.
Gotta replace our red berets.
Yeah, exactly. Got to make sure that they know who they're fighting.
Welcome
I've got
on
a
Hey,
report
does-
for quick bits if you've got time.
Yeah. So I will leave von Kraft's brigade, the cavalry brigade, under the command of Orange, and temporary command over Louis Ferdinand, since he will be over commanding the sector of Auerstedt. And I will take my 2 other brigades, infantry brigades, von Serini and von Sanitz, and I will march through Klippendorf to Viertenheiligen using the road.
Okay, got it. And you'll go
And
with them?
I will go with them and basically rush to find hopefully von Larisch or whoever is commanding in the sector of the defense of Viertenheiligen.
Okay, sounds. So you'll go ahead of your infantry?
Indeed.
Okay, sounds good.
I would. Well, I guess I'll give this to Pops. I'm going to send some of my staff guys to ride down to the brigade, sort of to the west or to the east, those grenadiers, and help guide them to Viersenheiligen. We want them there as quickly as possible. Those are the grenadiers deployed on the road.
Got it. Yeah, those are the ones that that Pritwitz just ordered south.
Yeah.
They'll just
Yeah.
go help them out.
Yeah, he's just sending a few staff officers to
To
make
be
them
traffic
rush
wardens.
a bit more.
Okay,
Exactly.
sounds good. Okay,
To shout
I
at
will
them
also
to go
be-
quicker.
I will
Sounds
also
good.
be
I'll go as
riding
fast as
down
possible.
to. I'll be riding down to Viersenheiligen as well.
okay. Wilhelm is doing that.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Okay. Anything else?
No.
No. That's it.
Nothing. Thank you.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I don't think anyone got that scene really. Yeah, it's a silly scene in Market Garden. Although it supposedly did happen, which is
I'd rather be fighting with like a clean beret than not if they're dropping shit, might as well.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd think they could mark that thing somehow in like a special way. So like, this is low like if they could mark the ammo one with like a diamond,
Yes.
and then the beret canister with a heart.
Yeah.
You'd think you want to put like markings to make the beret one look more important. So if the Germans can only take one, we'll take the one without anything useful in it.
Well, that's true.
Yeah. The Germans certainly didn't do that. That's for sure. Can you imagine being a soldier in Stalingrad and going, "Yay, we've got a new supply of helmets." Woohoo! We're starving to death, but thank God we've got our helmets.
Can we eat these?
Yeah. Oh,
You can eat a beret.
don't. I interviewed a Korean vet one time, and he said up in the mountains they actually had a moment where they had to separate the leather from their shoes and boil that up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh boy, are you guys cooking lunch?
Yeah. I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come back at lunchtime. We'll be cooking up a storm.
Having boiled leather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what the French are going to be having in their camps once we capture them all.
Yeah, you think you're gonna capture them all?
I know we're going to capture them all.
Outstanding. Now, why
Well,
do you know that?
A good portion of them anyway. I mean, I don't want to be unrealistic,
Oh.
but
Okay, so now you're just managing expectations. You're
yeah,
like,
I
well,
realized
maybe
I
not
was
all.
a little overzealous.
So what's your read of the situation? How do you think the battle's going? What do you know?
It seems like the French have pushed our cavalry back a little bit in the north. Probably a good thing. We gave them a little bit of a victory, a little taste. So
Mhm.
now they're vulnerable.
Yeah, now you have them right where you want them, right? They
Yeah.
completely surround me. I'm attacking.
Yeah,
I have
exactly.
him right where I want him.
Maybe we'll give them a few more tastes before we really pounce in for the kill. We're transferring a few brigades to Viersenheiligen, which appears to be where most of the fighting is.
And those brigades are coming from where?
There's one that's pretty far back in reserve.
Mm-hmm.
That's this Grenadier Brigade. It's
Should be
Demorti
fun. Yeah,
southeast of Harmstead.
and von Sanitz, the other infantry brigade under my command.
Yeah, so we're taking a little bit of infantry from Harmstead area and transferring it to Viersenheiligen. The
Okay.
cavalry is going to stay up by Harmstead and check any French advance. We're keeping quite a bit of artillery up by Harmstead. Our right flank is basically going to be anchored in the town of Harmstead, and we're going to be using artillery to sort of turn it into a fortress, basically.
All right.
And then keep the line reinforced.
Okay. All right.
How are the
What
French
about? Oh, they're doing amazing. Like I have never seen better performance out of
doing? I
a
don't like
French
that.
team in any game. Like I mean, the entire envelopment of your army is virtually complete, and as they come in from the rear, it's just going to be this amazing Kriegspiel moment. Napoleon himself leading the charge, right at 180 degrees to your rear. It's phenomenal.
Wow. I know
that's
you are
that's
not
where
at all
the
prone to exaggeration, so that's quite
Yeah,
lovely.
I may be exaggerating a bit, right? Like I tell people, I don't smoke, drink, do drugs, or womanize, but I do lie a little bit.
Yeah.
so that's where the dispatch about the capture of Berlin comes from. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Remember, guys, laugh at all the Empire's jokes. Laugh really hard.
Best joke ever. Oh my
It
gosh.
is actually a way to win over Marshall.
Yeah, I'm pretty cheap and easy. What about in the south? You've got a commander, von Ruschel or whatever. What's he doing?
Well, I sent him. The fact that you keep asking me about him is troubling me. But I sent him a message about an hour in, about turn 2 or 3, telling him to just send his entire corps to Iserstedt to hit the French flank. I haven't heard from him at all, so I'm starting to think that I might personally have to ride down there and see what's going on. So that.
Well, that's
I ride-
metagaming, though. I could be messing with you here.
Well, the fact that I haven't heard from him is actually what's troubling me, but that
Yeah.
I decided to do that anyway. But
Mhm.
after I hear from Württemberg, I'll make the decision to talk to Rochelle.
All right. Anna Kazan, any questions for these characters?
Viersenheiligen. How do you feel about the situation around this town specifically? You think it's gonna hold? Do you think it might?
We have a lot of artillery around Viersenheiligen and a lot of cavalry. The screenshots we've been seeing is just a field of French, so that kind of troubles me. But I'm hoping that our artillery at least checks their advance and saves us or gives us a little bit of time for us to move Rochelle in and anchor our flanks so we can move these reserves in and kind of shore up our defenses around appears in Ilium. But I believe that's probably where most of the fighting is going to be for the rest of the day.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Well, let's head up to the announcer booth.
Yeah, let's reconvene back up there. Sounds good.
Being ominous again.
One thing, Louis Ferdinand.
Yeah.
I'm just re-looking at that screenshot that we got. It looks like Von Bervillequois has that muffling infantry has been forced to fall back by the looks of things.
Have they?
Yeah, if you look closely at that screenshot, so it would suggest that the French are on that tree line now.
Yeah.
So our forward positions have given up.
Yeah. So I'll get them back and sort of start reorganizing in sort of Hurlen something.
Interesting.
Helmstead. Yeah, I think that's the forward line of his falling back. I'll
Yeah.
probably keep him out on that wing, but have the Jaegers and the artillery position themselves in Hampstead.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense.
I'll be right back.
Funny enough though, the Jaegers haven't been pushed back, so that they might be back next turn.
Maybe what they might have done is have pushed sort of, because we know that maybe they've only sort of just sort of hitting mufflings. They're like their left flank.
Yeah. When the Empire comes for you, you may want to check on Hoyer's battery, because we did send it down with muffling, but it looks like it might have disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
That's sort of where the pressure point is. But
slightly worrying.
yeah, I'm gonna the Jaegers and that I'm gonna pull back to Hampstead.
Yeah.
To try and sort of, at the very least, hold them across the two roads.
Okie dokie.
I'll send you a dispatch. What's going on?
As if it ever reaches me. If these dispatches
Yeah.
are taking an hour to get where they need to go.
I just sent Felix a message asking him like why that is.
Maybe it's because you moved around. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe he went all the way down to you and then had to come all the way back up.
I mean, I got Württemberg's message in half an hour, so I don't know. So any hints on the next grand game?
I have an idea to do either. I want to do something modern, like post World War II. You know, all of our grand games have been 19th century.
Yeah.
The Battle of Velika Novosilka.
I think Operation Chromite would be pretty good.
What is that?
That's the landings at Incheon.
Ah.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I mean, there is a good map of Incheon on the archives, but it's quite blurry, so it would need a bit of work. But I think that would be a fun one to run.
I had this idea a while ago to do. There's an SGS game, a video game called Operation Hawaii, and it's kind of a very fictitious, stupid thing where Japan decides to land infantry and paratroopers on the island of Oahu instead of doing Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
So I was going to do something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Very unrealistic.
Japanese Crete.
Yeah, in pretty much SNLF going into Oahu. I had this idea to do the 1973 Yom Kippur War.
Right.
And have 4 teams, one that's like the staff of Egypt, one that's the staff of Syria, and then 2 teams that are the staff of Northern and Southern Israel Command. And so, you know, maybe something like that.
Well,
I've talked to some people about it.
You'd have to give, well, I mean, someone would really have to be competent to manage the Israeli forces. Let's be honest. I mean, how they did that was military genius. But let's have a look at this screenshot here.
Ooh, I've not seen anything yet.
Oh, he is up here. Okay.
Well, are you both not moving away?
Yeah, we are moving away. Yeah, I'm just
1 second.
We're supposed to, at least.
just metagaming, you know. What is going on here?
By the way, I'm just asking this question because I know some of you are real history nerds. Do you know how to find a map related to the food production of different regions in the 1900s? By any chance, I tried to to find one, but unfortunately I cannot.
Food production. Is that what you said? Food production. Oh, I've been moved. I need you to reinforce my right. The enemy is pushing at me in great force. No. You need to send some men to help hold them back. Woodline to my north. Woodline. Okay. Oh dear. So that means they've overrun his position there. They are on this line. Oh dear. They found the gap. Shit. Von Zeschwitz, hello. I had a funny feeling you were up here. How's it going?
Well, I wasn't able to capture a whole brigade, unfortunately. Apparently, they slipped away. I haven't got my report yet, but that's what it looks like.
Okie dokie.
Also, I don't know if you got my dispatch yet. The south is not looking good.
Yeah. South wasn't looking good, but you're up here.
Well, it looked like I was the only one up here.
No, we were managing it fine. I mean, I got your message short while ago, and it was a little bit confusing because 2 came in at once. But yeah, I figured you were up here. But yeah, there's no real need for you to be up here. To be honest, we had it in complete control. But in any case, you're correct in saying that the south was a little bit fumbly. And yeah, what you're going to have to do is go down there, and I would recommend. Did you bring up your chevaux de guerre here as well?
My what now?
Your chevaux de guerre, your lancers.
Is that what they are?
Yes. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Oh dear.
Well, I mean, they're a part of the brigade. If you mean von Polen,
yeah,
which has my light infantry, no, that's what I kept in the south.
Okay, well that's good. Then you can use them.
And that's what I sent in the last dispatch just a turn ago, saying they beat off the enemy. So.
Okay. That's good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so I was going to be heading to the south after I finished this off, which I have finished them off.
Yeah.
I don't know how they managed to slip away, but yeah.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, head back down south, and if you can, order von Polen and von Dyhern to advance towards the west. That would be fantastic, because it looks like the French are on that first tree line just to the north of Wertzer-Heinlingen. So, yeah.
So you want me to abandon my defensive position and try looking to plug a gap?
Yeah, Württemberg is calling for it. So yeah, if von Polen and von Dyhern can get and plug the gap, then that would be great. I might even send von Kraff as well, because the reserve division that we've got behind us, they've been asked to plug the gap at Wertzer-Heinlingen as well. So that's where they're coming in at, by the looks of things.
Oh, I mean, well, yeah, because they reached all the way back to my line to where von Polen had to beat off the enemy to begin with. So I was like, oh yeah, things are definitely gone to crap in the south.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, the engagement got pushed all the way back towards my line to begin with from early on.
Really?
Yeah, but you know, they were just duking it out, so I didn't do anything. You said not to. So
okay.
Okay,
that's fair.
What?
But yeah, we've been asked to plug the gap now. So yeah, if you can move that brigade and von Polen forward, that would help.
Radio.
Okie dokie. Have we got an umpire in here as well? Hey, Smoke.
Yes, you do. I am for you. Do you have anything for me?
Well, tell us the sitch first.
I thought the other umpire would have came in here and gave you guys a report.
Well, I mean, if you've got anything else to say, I don't know.
No, my umpire
I got
hasn't
nothing.
updated me yet.
Okay, well, when Dessard comes in here, he should give you guys an update, because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over here.
Well, yeah. Now I've checked up on von Zeschwitz. You can ride me back south to Louis Ferdinand.
All right.
Please, thank you.
Sounds good.
I really wasn't aware that they'd penetrated so far in. Oof, that's rough.
Oh yeah. I didn't put it in the reports. But yeah, before I even left off to monitor the North Cavalry thing, they had already been pushed and they were fighting close to my lines. Like that's how far back they got pushed that early on.
Okay. No worries.
But again, I was just watching from the infantry line because you said not to move or anything, so I moved over von Poland, and just
no, that's fine. So yeah, it's just poor old Württemberg seems to be getting beaten up in that town there. He's getting support from the Grenadiers, but yeah, they probably won't arrive until within the hour. And yeah, if you ride down there, by the time you move off, you should have the Grenadiers to your left, I would think. Yeah, I mean they're moving off this turn, so yeah, they'd be probably down here somewhere. So yeah, by the time you get down there, yeah, you'll have the Grenadiers coming out of Krippendorf to your left.
Got a report for Pritvitz if you've got time now.
Yep, I'm here.
Excuse me, Zeischwitz. Yes. So yeah, as you know, and it looks like you've seen this from the screenshot. Pretty much as soon as your troops started coming around the flank and the enemy cavalry realized that, they broke and ran. So they've fallen back pretty deep into the sort of scrubby lands above Schoten. To your south, it seems like the friendly forces are falling back in good order, not being pursued by anyone. And to the south, it sounds like the sounds of the engagement there have slackened for a bit.
Okay, I will have this brigade fall back and reform double lines.
Okay.
And I will move back to my infantry brigades.
Okay, it'll form in the same general area, just further back?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. And you'll head down to back to your infantry. Okay, got it.
Yep.
So what was he saying? He said this down south seems to have died down a bit.
Yeah, he was talking about like because I'm up here, so the friendly cav and everything is backing off, and then he further said, further south, beside my infantry, basically would be the combat they were looking at has died down. So yeah.
Good.
Which I could imagine because again, von Poland literally beat off what broke through. So.
Excellent. So it's not too disastrous. They've just broken our centre a little bit. They've just managed to plough themselves through the centre a little bit.
Yeah, just a little peek through.
Oof. I mean, it could be infantry. Was it infantry or cav that they were fighting? Do you know?
That is a good question. I couldn't. Hold on. Let me. I know cavalry was coming down the center before I left.
Right.
My infantry position.
Okay.
Like that's what the engagement was. Centered around cavalry coming down. But I don't know what that devolved into. But von Polen definitely beat off cavalry. And that was last turn.
Okay. Well, that's a bonus then.
So yeah, I'll get down to my infantry and we will advance to contact, and you don't want me to push any further than who's in command there? Who's to our direct south? Is that William, or is that Rochelle?
To our direct south is Württemberg, but the division the division is von Larisch. And well, yeah, to your direct south it would be Prittwitz. He should be coming through Krippendorf within the next half an hour, I would have thought. So by the time you get down south and march off, he should be in support, because he was asked to go to Wurzelheiligen.
All right. Well, we bought a lot of time. Definitely dealt some good blows to the guys up here.
Yeah. I mean, you can't argue with that. But I mean, it was only hussars, I think, and maybe a bit of medium cav. It wasn't much. So it was. I mean, we were in no real danger. I don't think.
No, the funny thing is that the orders were delayed.
Mm-hmm.
So my orders overlap with your orders, but since you're not in their direct command, if I didn't issue the order at the same time you were trying to order it, we would have been screwed. I think I did send that dispatch too. I was like, thankfully I ordered this before. If you, I don't know if you had them in your screenshot, but I'm telling you, if I did not move them when I gave the order, we would have been screwed bad.
Maybe. I mean, because the right broke or something, right? Is that right?
Like literally my guy showed up right when they had nothing but open ground and the town was open. Like all they had to do was just come down.
Yeah. Oh dear.
And we only had like the 2 infantry in there. I was like, yo, I showed up right in time.
Hey, now you're going back down south. It's the mission is to plug that gap and appear at the right time as well. So hopefully we can.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt they're gonna be as gutsy as they were anymore, especially since they got beat off and we're able to reform our lines now.
Yeah.
Plus, you have my cavalry up here with the rest from the beginning, opposed to showing up later. They're probably shifting their focus anyway because they broke through the center.
Oh, I think that's where they were always going to hit, because
Well, I meant like, they're reinforcing it now,
Yeah.
opposed to now they were posing a divert. Well, this wasn't even really a diversion. This was a pinning us in place, really, because they were heavily engaged right here with the cavalry.
Indeed.
But they most definitely shifted their lines. I noticed it for the last 2 turns.
It's almost quite good that we had von Dryhern where he was, to be honest, because had von Polen and von Dryhern not been there, they would have really separated our lines of communication with Württemberg. It's almost like we invited them to attack there.
Yeah, and that's exactly why when I shifted this brigade over here, I moved Poland from north and shifted him down because I wanted him to be in position. Because like I said, before I left, they had already pushed the engagement close towards my lines.
Sure.
So I wanted him in position to be able to counter anything.
Gotcha.
But I was never really worried, though, because the Grenadiers literally backed up everything and formed the solid line behind my guys anyway, so. I'm pretty sure that's what screwed the center, though. They saw my guys weren't moving to help them, and they just, like, took full advantage of that. Like, they were literally fighting in front of me, and my guys were just standing there just looking.
I mean,
they
did
kept
they not
sending
open fire? I mean, did they not open fire or anything, or what?
No, it was like they were close, but not close enough for me to like engage. So I kept getting the reports. They were like, "Well, we see the heavy fighting. They're right there." I was just like, "Hold firm, and don't."
Okay, fair enough.
So, for example, like if I had artillery on the far left of my wing,
yeah,
all they would have to do is like advance just a little bit, and I'm pretty sure they would have been in range. That's how close the fighting had got to my lines.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This Kriegspiel, it's too fun. It's too fun sometimes. Oh dear. Right. What is the time? Have we moved on yet? Oh, jeez. Another 20-minute turn. You do know, though, that poor old Grey Gold, if he finds out that von Dryhern didn't move forward and open fire, he's gonna. He was already mistrusting of the Saxons being there in the first place.
I mean, you told me not to move.
I said, yeah, you're right. I did say.
You specifically told me don't move. I was like, okay. So I didn't move.
Yeah, because I thought that Great Gold would have asked you to shift north, because I wanted you to be there for that exact moment. Almost.
No, they never sent me any. I've only ever got one dispatch, and that was from you.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean,
and you know, they were heavily fighting and getting pushed back, but it wasn't like they were routing or anything. So I was like, okay, well, I guess they're blunting the assault, right? And my guys didn't report that they just full on got routed or anything.
Yeah.
Up until von Polen had to counter a charge, and he broke what managed to break through.
Good.
But other than that, I wasn't aware of any breakthroughs or anything. So
okay, cool. We've got plenty of reserves still, though, so we'll be in a good position, I think. But
yeah, you have the entirety of me, plus you have the Grenadiers. Does Great Gold have any reserves?
I think he's probably spent. If he's being pressed hard, he's probably spent.
And see, that was the thing, right? But outside of the cavalry engagement, were we heavily engaged with the rest of our infantry?
To be honest with you, not really. I think it's just this cavalry division up here in Schoten and an infantry division that moved through Kleinrumstedt. They took our first line, but we haven't really been fully pressed. But I guess I'll know when I go back down to Hermstedt how we're actually doing. Because their attack if it's come with the infantry, it should have landed by now. I would have thought, just kind of south of Hermstedt.
And see, that's what I was talking about, because I figured all they did was shift their focus. And all they're doing is screening us with their cavalry while their infantry reinforces the breakthrough center. Because even if we look now, all we did was will on each other. So all they're doing is folding their line back, and we're just willed off on the flank. But it's nothing but cavalry.
Yeah.
There's no infantry elements nearby, so...
I mean, I'm even contemplating, I know King William did say he wanted Hermstedt to be our right flank and us to anchor on there. But I'm even contemplating giving them Hermstedt, and really just taking them into the valley at Alten Gona. I think...
Well, I mean, the curious thing is, it depends on how much they commit to the center, right?
Yeah.
Because they can't give up the flank. Although they're folding it back, they can't give it up because all we could do is literally cut off their retreat.
Hmm.
So, that would also be a possibility or my, thing to look out for. Because they're like literally that's all they're doing when they fell back is will away. And then if the center is what we think it is, then that's where they're fully committing to, and all they're doing is screening our flank. But that means the flank is going to be light compared to what it was in the early hours.
Hmm. You know what worries me? Is that technically we've committed our reserve within 2 hours. It's not very good. Oh, okay. 8:15. Short break. Okay, cool. From Rosenzeschwitz, my cavalry brigade outside of... Oh, I literally just got your dispatch, buddy. Funny. At least we know the dispatch bot is kind of working.
Oh, you mean the dispatch about the envelopment?
Yeah, I literally just got your dispatch now. Right, I'll be right back though. Jesus. I'm back. Do. What's she saying? Oh, hello. All right. So he's still content to sit here. There's no infantry there whatsoever. Why have they not? Oh, he's there. What? What? He is there.
I've got a report for Zeischwitz if you've got the time.
I am here.
Okay, great. So you move to the south of Hemstedt in contact with Prince of Orange as well as your own line now. They acknowledge your orders to move forwards, but say that friendly units in front of them really leave no space to do so in good order. So unless you can repeat that order, they won't do so. But von Dyern, von Burgdorf, and von Polen all report that they are south of Hermstedt in reserve and fresh. You receive word from Kochitsky that they are doing so. They're falling back to a defensive line in the far north. And it sounds like there's fighting in the distant south is very intense now. You can hear gunfire and cannon fire constantly, but it's far beyond what you can actually see. French you can see seem to have held up for a moment. I'll be coming back sometime after 20 after the hour for orders.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So, are you at Hermstadt with me as well?
Yeah, we're both below the town.
Gotcha.
His infantry line is directly south of it, so I figured may as well leave you all together.
Yeah, because Louis Ferdinand should be in this room as well then.
Oh, really?
I
Well,
believe so.
I see. Ferdinand. Okay, yeah, I'll ask about that to Diplomatic.
Gotcha. Oh, I need to pick me up. Right, I'll be right back. Hello, how are things?
My artillery seems to have ignored me.
Your artillery seems to have ignored you. Why?
Well, they haven't moved.
Yeah, the Hoyer artillery. I see that. I was surprised to see it on the road and still living. What about the Jaegers? Have they turned up?
The Jaegers I haven't given any orders to.
Oh, I thought we were pulling them back into the town. Okay.
I'm going to get the artillery back there first to try and see if the Jaegers can buy me a little more time.
I'd be surprised if the Jaegers are still around. I mean, the French are on the tree line.
Yeah.
Maybe the Jaegers have all been butchered.
Possibly. I'll ask about them. But, getting the artillery back is sort of what I'm trying to get done.
No worries.
The horse artillery also appears to have ignored me.
Well, I found von Zevich. He was north of us in the end.
Oh.
Yeah, he was also commanding von Kaczynski's brigade, and it would appear that the French have, or at one point, they're probably still there, have penetrated our centre as far as almost, I guess, as far as Krippendorf.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you know, I have dispatched von Prittwitz to plug the gap around Krippendorf and Wurzel Heiligen, I guess.
I had reports of green uniformed cavalry behind me.
Green uniformed cavalry behind you? What?
To the east.
To the east?
Yeah.
Green uniforms?
Yeah.
What the fuck? We were just there. There was nothing there. No, that's not right. To the east?
Yeah, east. I didn't get confirmation of whether they were friendly or not.
Green cavalry uniforms.
Which I think French dragoons wear green.
Oh, for fuck's sake. But so do hussars. So maybe...
Yeah, I asked, but I didn't get an answer of whether they were friendly.
For fuck's sake. The only thing that they could be would be some Prussian hussars.
Hopefully they're friendly.
Hopefully. Fuck me. Have they gone off the board and come through fucking Strober? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, they must be. They must be Württemberg's hussars because he wants to send them over here because he doesn't need them anymore. And
hopefully.
Yeah, they must be. Bollocks. If they're French dragoons, damn it all to hell. No. But, Schimmelfelling, shall we make him do something and maybe counter-attack and charge these hussars that are in front of him? Shall we?
Are they hussars in front of him?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. They're French cav.
Yeah.
They must.
Because there is that square there, right? I think is a divisional commander.
Yeah. It is.
I may order them to try and nab him.
Oh, don't do that. just order an attack. There's no need. There's no need to capture people. Just order the bloody thing.
Yeah, but what if it's someone who was trying to go for you?
Oh, that's true.
I'll tell them. I'll tell his men that they'll get an extra. Was rum the drink? What drink would they be giving them?
Gin.
Gin.
Yeah.
They'll get an extra. We'll get the squadron. What's the subunit of a squadron?
A platoon.
Platoon.
Or a section. A section. Maybe. A section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whichever section Cataprism gets
a
triple
guinea.
gin rations.
And a guinea.
And a guinea. If they're gonna march in front of their fucking men, they should expect this.
Yeah, go on then. Yes, send Schimmelfenning in.
Yeah, Schimmelfenning.
Yeah, and we'll a guinea to the section who captures that divisional commander that's foolish.
Yeah.
I like it. God, we must be halfway through by now.
Halfway through.
Although I was saying to von Zeschwitz that it's quite telling that we've had to commit the reserve within 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty bad.
Alrighty.
Hi.
What are your orders?
Prince Louis, you go first.
Yeah. So how do you say his name?
Schimmelfenning.
Schimmelfenning's cavalry is to attack the French, and their message to go out that the unit that captures the French divisional commander will get a triple gin ration and a guinea.
Okay. Anything else?
All your artillery is to continue falling back until along the road slightly, and then turning around to face west along it. And the Jaegers to the west, are they? What are they doing?
They're still there.
They're still there. They're going to fall back as well then to where we are. Auerstedt.
For me, Smoke, I'm gonna order Koch Titsky to support Schimmelfelling's attack, and I'm going to ride with von Zeschwitz down south.
Where exactly are you two going?
We should be going towards von Dyhern.
So I have Schimmel Schimmelfenning going to attack, and who else was it?
Kaczynski.
Britsky.
The farthest north.
He's
oh,
gonna,
Kaczynski.
Yeah, he's going to support him.
Okay. That's your guy there, Disard.
And along with personally moving down south, I'll order my infantry to advance around friendlies in front and head south of their current position.
No, you only want to do that with von Dryhern. We don't want to do that with Bergsdorf. Keep Bergsdorf where he is.
Well,
that's our main.
yeah,
that's our main defense on this flank.
The leftmost brigade, I didn't know who the name was.
Iron, yeah. Okay, so they will be moving southwest?
Yes.
Okay.
So, Prince Louis, you've got the right flank. You're in charge of it.
Okay,
you'll
so
have... Oh, sorry, Smoke.
I still need orders clearly, because I got Schimmelfenning attacking and Kaczynski attacking and supporting him. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it from me. Yeah,
and thanks.
I'll move with von Zeschwitz down south.
To where?
To von Dryhern.
I have no idea where that is.
It's the southernmost Saxon on this kind of main defensive line. It's von Dyhern in von Zeschwitz division. He's a white.
I found him.
White piece.
Yeah, I got him.
Gotcha.
Found him. All right, cool. Thanks.
So yeah, I was just going to say, Louis Ferdinand, you've got the right. Obviously, you'll still have Schimmelfelling and von Tritzler, and now I'm going to give you command of Kaczynski as well.
Yeah,
okay.
Kaczynski is cavalry, right?
He's cavalry, so he's got carabiners, cuirassiers, and lancers as well as a battery.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But hopefully this Schimmelfelling counterattack with some support will buy us some more time on this flank, and then we can decide what we want to do with it.
Yeah.
Because I think I might even pull you out of Hermstedt, to be honest. I don't even see any point in us keeping Hermstedt anymore.
Yeah.
I think it's a pointless objective to keep it now, and I'd be interested in trying to lobby command in pulling you out and pulling you back. But yeah, you've got to hold it at all costs.
Yeah.
send that one to Battenberg? I did. Right. Also artillery. Oh. He's von Poland, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, von Poland is on our screenshot here. I thought he was further south than that.
Mm-hmm.
And this, I think like von Poland is like the worst fucking brigade ever because it's got some dismounted fusiliers mixed up with some lancers.
Yeah.
It's the fucking worst brigade ever. So why would you put some fusiliers with lancers? It doesn't make sense.
I know the Orbat changed, but how much sort of did it change? Because I don't think I had cavalry initially.
Did you not? No.
What I
No, I think you
From what I
did.
remember, like the very initial one, at least it looked like I was all infantry.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think you must have been given Hohenlohe's cavalry. I think.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
on the original one, it just says strength 8,300,
Right.
which it could be sort of so much infantry, so much other stuff, but it looks like it's just infantry.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't know about that one. To be honest, got no idea.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wasn't your army.
No. I mean, I was quite happy to start as a divisional commander.
Yeah.
Until Tunis kind of said, "Oh, I'm just doing some reorganisation, and I'm going to make you a corps commander." And I was just like, "Yeah, okay, sounds fun."
Yeah.
And we haven't had too bad of a game. Like it could have been worse. I mean, I could have sent you all to your deaths.
You haven't done that yet?
Not yet. There's still time. And our divisions are broadly intact.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this cavalry division that we've got in front of us, and I think infantry as well in on that tree line. Yes, tying down an entire bloody corps.
Yeah.
wait. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's been 35 minutes since the last screenshot.
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah, I didn't realise that. Oh God. Oh. Well, they must have had a break.
I know there was a break at some point.
Yeah.
Like, actually, yeah, we might have been. There was a break. Until 20 past. So 25 minutes ago.
Yeah.
That might have been rang long.
Oh, 8:30. Here we go. Well, good luck, Louis Ferdinand.
Thank you. Good luck, Orange.
Thanks, mate. Have a good one.
You too.
I don't expect me to be up on the right anytime soon.
Okay, I'll try and keep you updated on what's going on.
Thank you very much. The right is now yours.
Excellent. I'm gonna move to my own. Do we get dragged when we move?
We should do.
Okay, I'll wait then. Not confuse things.
But
Because
yeah,
I'll be.
if I don't speak to you, it's been a pleasure, and good luck.
You. Thanks. You too.
I do, Mr. Prince of Orange. Or
I need to move, Lucy.
yep.
Hey, Smoke. Oh. Right, get rid of that. We should be down here. Oh. What's going on? Oh. Okay, so there were. So he said he wanted someone to plug his right, and then okay, so maybe. Who we got up ahead of? Yes, Hey Smoke.
Yeah.
So, for Zeischwitz and of Orange, you head down, you meet von Dyren's brigade, who begins moving south. there are simultaneously a significant amount of friendly cavalry moving south just to your west to obstruct the progress somewhat. But that's essential. But they do move forward some. You hear the sounds of fighting continuing down to the southwest, and to a lesser extent to the northwest. And additionally, ahead of you, you can see a whole row of Prussian infantry moving east to west, moving towards Vierheiligen in road column. That's it
Awesome.
for y'all's- Do y'all want to discuss that and I come back for orders later?
Yeah, give us 2 minutes. Okay. So there wasn't a hole here like I thought there was. It's been filled. Is that? No, that's Prussian. So that must be von Prittwitz's. Or maybe not. Maybe that's another one. He couldn't have got here already, could he? No, he can't be. I think, J-Rock, that you see that brigade that is directly to the west of us?
Yeah.
Take von Dryhern and relieve them, and basically take their spot in the line, and let them fall back, because they look like they're being hard pressed. So if you take the position in the line, if you can, through all that cav, I mean they're heading south anyway, by the looks of things. So yeah, if you take von Dryhern and turn him directly to the west, and see if you can't relieve that infantry brigades directly to the west, that would help, I think.
You mean the ones that's already lined up?
Yeah, on the screenshot that we've got.
Far
on
west?
On the far west, yeah. Take them through this cav,
Okay.
which are going to be heading south anyway, so and try and set up some kind of line and relieve them, because I don't know where they've come from, but they must be either part of von Larisch's division or part of von Gravert's division. But if they're for Gravert's, then we would be in trouble. So yeah, there must be some von Larisch's position, because he must have been pushed out of Bert's Heilingen already. So they're going to be tired.
Well, we're gonna have to move up to who I assume is their commander. That's to the west as well, to let him know. Otherwise, I doubt they're going to let my guys shift into position.
Well, I mean, that's up for the umpires to decide. But I mean, once they see that they've got friendly infantry behind them, then they'll just run through. They'll make their way out, and because they've got to be tired. Otherwise, our only other option is for you to stay on this tree line. So you might as well take over from him in the line now. I would have thought.
I'll let them know to establish the battle lines to the rear and move to replace their position on the line.
Yeah. I think that's the best thing to do, because they've been fighting for 2 hours. They must be pretty tired by now.
There. I can take y'all's orders now if you're ready.
Yes, I will have my current brigade move directly west. We will form battle lines to the rear of the established line already and move to replace their position, if allowed.
Okay. In that case, when you say west, do you mean near to where the artillery's firing, or where the cavalry?
I don't even see where the artillery. We're passing the cavalry. Yeah, we're going to the infantry.
Sorry. Okay, moving up towards the infantry on the west edge of your screenshot.
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, any other orders?
I'm going to ride to Pritvitz, please.
Okay, sounds good.
Question, umpire. Can I make out who that commander is that's to the west? I know that is somebody. I just can't see who that is.
Von Holzendorf. Cavalry.
Okay.
Cavalry division.
No, I'm not co-located with him. Okay. That's it for me then.
You could head over and talk to him if you want.
Okay. Can we make out whose infantry this is that I'm moving towards?
No, you can't.
Okay. So, well, yeah, that's all for me then.
You can send forward a rider, and I can get that information to you next turn.
Awesome. Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, he wants to be there next turn. that's the thing.
Well, no, he means like they'll get back to me who that is. So
sure,
I'm still going with my infantry.
Okay.
It's just I don't know who I'm approaching.
Sure.
It'll be in your next report.
Yeah.
I would imagine it's either von Wartenberg or Bleicherode. One of the two.
All right. Von Orange, any orders for you? Oh, well, besides just riding south.
No. I'm just going to try and find von Pritzwitz.
Okay.
He should be down south somewhere. Yeah, plug that gap, and if at all possible, counter-attack and see if you can't push them back, and then you might be able to retake the tree line just north of Wurzelingen if you're lucky. Hmm. Hmm. You know, yeah, I think the French have done a pretty good job in tying down our core up here in the north, you know. Obviously come through that way and that way. I think there's hints that von Gravert might have had to fall back, and that's why the cavalry looks like it's heading south. I reckon they've been pushed back to Lutzeroda. By the looks of things, yeah, they've probably taken at least 2 corps to the front along here, I reckon.
I'm not looking at the map. So are you saying they've been repelled, or are they shifting to cover another position?
I'll show you what I mean. Share my screen here. So I think he's certainly been pushed out of his position here. I think they're back here somewhere now, with possibly a brigade there, and maybe they shifted one brigade up here, which you're going to be taking over from, but all of their cavalry is heading southwards now, because I think they've been pushed back so far, potentially, that they now, that's where the danger is, whatever's pushing through here. If that's the case, then I might have to write to you and ask that von Bergsdorf perhaps occupying Krippendorf might be too late, but if he can occupy Altengona, that might be pointless as well. If he can, yeah, okay. Well, if he can occupy Altengona, at least, then that might be a better defensible position. But if I do that, then Louis Ferdinand's division is going to have to be told to move off first. Oh God, that's a tough maneuver to pull off. If he's got another force waiting to push through here, what do you think? I mean, do you think staying up near Hermstadt is now just a lost cause if they're pushing so far through the centre? Do you think now's the time to start setting up like a proper secondary line, but close by?
I would say if you're going to do a maneuver like that, you need to reach to Wardenberg, or however you pronounce it,
yeah,
and get the situation in detail. Otherwise, like I told you before, since they were shifting the focus on the center opposed to our flank itself, we have majority of our cav on the flank. So therefore, even if they were to press our infantry back, that would threaten their whole flank and rear.
Yeah.
So then I would also suggest that you'd want to get details on what the infantry engagement for us looks like, because if possible, all we have to do is counter screen what light cavalry they have left and roll up their infantry, and then our flank is uncontested after that. you could also do that. But you know, those are the two suggestions on the table.
Mm.
Because again, our infantry isn't really contested, so
No, it's not. I thought it would be by now, but
well, that's why I told you before that I feel. Well, I don't feel. I know they willed away from us, and they definitely throwing everything in the center, at least from our flank. What it was, and we can clearly see that because they fell back, and all they're doing is mirroring us from afar. So
yeah.
that's why I was saying we got majority of our cav facing off against nothing basically since they pulled everything back to focus in the center.
Well, let's hope that this counter-attack by our cav breeds something.
Oh, we committed to a counteroffensive?
Yeah, I what when we were up in Hermstedt last turn. Yeah, I ordered the cavalry up here to counter-attack through Schoten. Yeah, if nothing else, to put them off balance, because I thought that there would be an attack coming through this kind of general direction here by now. But I am seriously thinking about taking your second brigade and all your cannons and trying to make some kind of weird defense in this valley somehow.
Well, yeah, I would definitely try and connect with Wanderberg and get the full details on the situation, because he'd know better than trying to speculate where to place ourselves.
I need to go to the loo again, but I don't want to leave. Just in case. Oh, there's been a screenshot. Oh, jeez. Okay. Interesting. Right. I'll be right back. Well, it's next turn now, I think. So I won't see you for a bit, but have fun.
Hi there. A question, are y'all able to move channels yourselves, or does it take an umpire moving?
No, we're able to move ourselves.
Okay. Of Orange, could you move down to Von Larisch's channel?
He's at the restroom right now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, for now, I'll give you your report. First of all, you don't receive any reports of any action from the 2 brigades you have up closer to Hermstedt. For von Dyern's brigade, which you are moving west with, you do succeed in, or you move west. There is some difficulty getting through the cavalry who are maneuvering in this area, but you do move forward. You get a rider from the infantry you had been inquiring about before. Those belong to von Grovert's, von Grovert's division. Meanwhile, on the battlefield itself, it seems a massive column of French cavalry is now attacking the area where von Holzendorf's hussars had been. So far, they've managed to make some progress. The hussars fell back in more or less good order.
Wonderful. I will begin establishing battle lines to the rear of friendly cav, just in case.
Okay.
I will also call over von Poland's brigade to be between both my infantry brigades.
Sounds good.
Okay. And that'll be it for me.
Okay. You'll order von Poland to come down, take up a position between your infantry brigades, and order Dyerns to start forming line behind the current cavalry, but forming line essentially where they are.
Yes.
That sounds good to you. Prince of Orange, are you back?
I'm back now, yeah.
Can you move yourself to von Larisch's channel?
Von Larisch's channel. Let me have a look. Yeah, sure. I'll go there now.
Hey there.
Oh, hello. Oh, the Prince of Orange is here. Hello.
Hello.
We have a bit of a mess. So Rochelle decided not to show up, and we've been defending tooth and nail down here.
So I see.
I am curious for your opinions. Oh yeah, we play together. Good to see you again, Effie.
Yeah, you too.
I am curious for your opinions. So I know that they're fighting extreme. Oh, hello.
Hey guys,
How are
go
you,
ahead.
Marshall?
Go ahead. Which of my opinions would you like?
The one where you coming into this channel would not necessarily be needed, because that seems very ominous.
We're like this specter that just appears and people assume that something terrible is happening, because why else would the announcers pop in to the channel except to gawk at our disaster? But no, we're just kind of bouncing around for a minute. It looks like the umpires are resolving some stuff. They're about to probably do another batch of reports soon. Actually, they're still resolving some orders, but we thought we'd bounce in here and see how things are going from your perspective.
How things are going? Well, I think my poem explains it well in my channel, first. Second, Rochelle is a goddamn traitor, and instead of the famous saying, "Where is Grushi?" we're going to be asking, "Where is Rushi? Where is Rochelle? Where the hell did he go?"
Yeah. Well, sometimes there are other fights that need to be fought. And maybe he's not retreating. Maybe he's advancing to a different fight. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe the real fight, the real battle is the battle within.
Yeah. Though, as it
Who
stands,
knows?
I've been pretty happy with how my division has held. We've held the town of Heiligen very well. I was even, and as curious for your opinion here, Principal Wrench, because I know that Württemberg is so hard pressed, and I know the French have been pressing me hard, and I've been slowly wearing them away. I was thinking of doing a counter charge with my grenadiers in order to try to break them here, so that it gives us a little relief. It's risky. I recognize it's risky. The issue is we're on the back foot regardless. At least in this sector.
I would hold for now, as I was actually coming down here to try and find Pritvitz, because I thought he'd be here.
Pritvitz is further south. Pritvitz is further south with Württemberg.
Because he's got our Grenadier division coming up the road to the east of you.
Yeah, no. I wasn't going to order that Grenadier. My own division.
Yeah, I know. So I just hold. I don't think you need to really tire your men out and charge and counter charge. I'd hold and wait for him to turn up. I think that's probably the more conservative point of orders, I would have thought. And I think, there's probably more French there as well. So I'd hold. I'd do your best to hold.
Wow, Dave.
I've been holding all morning, and obviously I wasn't going to do a charge with if they tell me they're still prepared, but I don't. From what I was understanding from the Empire, it seemed they may be on the back, but I don't know. I'm going to check that.
I don't know, Dave. Do you even Kriegsspiel, Dave? Do you even IKS?
No.
Just saying no to a charge, an opportunity to charge?
I think discretion, well, not even discretion, just holding would be far better than exhausting the men from what they already probably are. And I can just come here and bring words that help is on the way.
Wow. Dave, have you ever tried fishing?
Fishing?
You know, as a hobby? Have you ever considered taking up fishing as a hobby, maybe?
My brother-in-law always wants me to go fishing with him, but I always have to decline, you know?
Yeah. Because I'm not sure if Kriegsspiel's your thing, you know? I mean, you're not just charging. I bet you still have a reserve somewhere. You know?
It's on its way, you know?
Unbelievable.
May the record be known. I know this is being, well, you guys are live streaming, so I kind of said that half just to give some action. But also, genuinely, I think we're on the back foot. I think we need to get whatever advantage is possible. And if the umpires come and tell me, oh, you've been cycling very well, the French are very tired, yada, 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 I don't know. We'll see. There may be a chance next turn or the turn after that I try some sort of push to retake the town and resecure our position to give us at least some edge. Do I think it'll work? I don't know. But we have to shake up the board somehow.
Do it for the content. Do it for the content.
Yeah, that's right. Do it for the likes. Do it for the like. That's why Murat did it. What would Murat do?
If TikTok existed back in the day. Like Marshall Ney at Waterloo, 200 likes and I charged.
One like and I will charge, then you like don't post. All right, say no more. All right, guys. Oh Lord. All right, good times. All right, well, hey, good luck to you guys. We continue to monitor the situation carefully.
Sure.
The Heiligen shall hold.
Well.
All right. Let's pop into, if I can find it, von Kuhnheim. And just so you guys know, he's right here.
Okay, I will. Let's see.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to see what's going on there. There's some interesting developments there. So let's head that way.
Okay.
What is the time? 8:45.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you already get a report from Dessart? Did he pop in here to give that to you?
I did not receive any report.
Okay. I just you should see Dessart's screenshot That's what
Yes,
you got.
I see the screenshot.
You're again still cycling, still falling back into town. The French are bearing down on you pretty hard. The infantry to your left, aka south, the French infantry, have been delayed by the cuirassiers feigning a charge, and so they formed square. Oh my goodness, excuse me. The cannons did fall back. Your infantry moved up. They're now going to kick off the skirmishers. And yeah, and that's that.
Serious question. How are the French not yet tired? I mean, they've been pushing me all the time, charging and trying to take the town with honestly fewer men than I have.
Well, the simple fact is that they don't have fewer men than you. Although graphically, the columns look the same, the French regiments and stuff are bigger than the Prussian ones. So that's why they're stronger and they can fight longer, is because they are just simply bigger.
Alright, how long before my cannon recovers?
Your cannons next turn will be able to fire. Until they fully recover, that would be looking at like 2 turns.
Well, reform in order to fire.
That would be next turn.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, sounds very good. I'm just trying to see if there's a way I can flank the guys at Wilson-Heiligen. Continue to hold the line. Stop trying to fall back. Cycle if need be, but stop trying to fall back. Bring more men to bear into the front. And volley fire them and just try to shatter their line. Try to shatter their line and do whatever needs be. In fact, maybe a bit bold.
Alright, do you have any orders though? Like, do you want to move the line around a little bit, or are we is the line itself staying where it is? Because I gotta get going here.
I want to ask Ethy one question. Ethy.
Yeah.
You see the troops that took position right where my cannon used to be?
I have no idea where your cannon used to be, but I see cannons, yeah.
Well, okay. You see Wilson-Heiligen?
Yeah.
To the north of that are troops,
yeah.
or just troops, and then to the north are 3 cannon.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of using those troops that are just south of my 3 cannon to wrap around and hit the French left flank.
No, keep them where they are.
Is that
if we hold the line how we are, just keep them where they are. There's no point in doing
that. And continue holding the line, but trying to bring more firepower to bear, and seeing if we can slow and stop the advance and stop withdrawing.
Okay. Then that is what we will do.
I'm feeling more confident about holding.
I mean, you're up against the ropes. I can tell you that. But I mean, it's interesting because even if they do take this town, there's not much that looks like that's following up behind them. So I'm curious. I think,
which is why I think I can hold, because I have around the same amount in defensive positions, which is why I was considering an attack, because the issue is south. Like, look at my position and then look at south.
So, yeah, it's almost like they have conducted their attack right through the middle of Wurzelheiligen and Auerstedt. That was their main push by the looks of things. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Had a good game so far, though. I'm so
Had a good game.
lost in thought.
I've been quite heavy in the action.
Yeah.
On the one hand, though, I've kind of just been holding the same line, not anything fancy or anything. On the other hand, I've been having constant action. So, yeah.
Oh, good.
How about you?
You know what? It's been pretty quiet up in my sector, I have to admit.
While I was at it, I decided, you know what? I'm going to ask ChatGPT to compose a poem on my current situation.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put in the chat. It's
Let's have a look. General prep. Is that the Prussian general chat or just on this
Russia
channel?
von Marisch are on this channel.
Oh, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, here we go. It's the stand at Versailles-Heilingen amidst the midst of Prussian morn, where banners waved and still. Oh, pretty good. And you said ChatGPT wrote this one.
Yes.
The town stood firm, defying fate. Strong and great. Okay. Upon its walls, with iron gaze, a warrior stood through battle's haste. Okay. Let's hope that there's another verse where it says that the von Sanitz and his brave grenadiers come and assist.
Yeah, I'll add that.
Because yeah, they've marched about 2 miles to get here.
And you got here, but Roussel is still nowhere to be found.
Well, I mean, my sector was kind of quiet. They seem to have caught our attention and basically held down most of my corps in front of Auerstedt all morning. But it looks like they've got no real impetus to attack through Auerstedt. I kind of figured that out at the beginning. They probably wouldn't, but yeah, so that's why I kind of dispatched about an hour ago my grenadiers to come to this town. But it looks like if on your screenshot you see that trail of white infantry in columns marching down to the south. Do you see those?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the head of the column of the Grenadier Division.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah. But it looks like Württemberg has requested that they head to where von Grevert was. So I've asked the rear brigade of von Sanitz to come here. They should get here in time.
Sounds good. I trust your men shall do what is needed.
To be honest with you, I was saying to J-Rock before I came here that I was thinking about pulling my corps all together. I don't think there's any point of it being up there anymore.
Fair enough.
Because
yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see.
Well, I mean, I think they've really punched through Auerstedt and Wertherheilingen. Yeah, and I think
I can. I think I can hold the position. I think I can hold the position for now.
Well,
unless they just pull a whole other corps and division out of there.
We'll manage to plug the gap, I'm sure.
Are you going to stay with me for this turn or continue south?
I'm going to stay here.
Okay, sounds good.
But I mean, from the screenshot, so what division is north of you then?
That is, oh, 1 second, I'm pulling him up. That is, Grauward.
Oh, that is von Grauward. Okay. So, right, fair enough. Oof. I think this is yeah, they really saw the hole and they took it, didn't they, when it came to the position up north. Ouch.
I need to do something very quick. I'll be...
No problem. How much? 1. Oh my God. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to pull my core back. There's no real... I mean, even though this French attack doesn't seem to be supported. I mean... Yeah, this is just making the space. Oh man, what
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
That's alright. No, no worries. I've just been sitting here contemplating. Oh, no. Is it? Oh my word.
I hope this turn goes well. I don't know what is going to happen.
I mean, you and me both. Oh, I've just got a dispatch.
I didn't get any dispatch.
Drive home his attack. So, yeah, Rochelle at 9 o'clock still hasn't shown up. The woods, instead of taking Auerstedt. Oh my goodness. Not count on his arrival. Yeah, okay. Would be out of contact for some time. Yeah. Retreat of the cavalry. Right. Okay. Let's do this.
Oh boy. I guess I completely lied to Württemberg. They just started a mass assault. And somehow they just pulled... Are those... Uh-oh, they just pulled a full contingent of cavalry out of their ass to attack in the north. I'm just going to give you my screenshot. This... Never mind, I have to keep my... I'm glad I didn't.
Well, I'll probably get the same screenshot as you, so... Yeah.
I just posted it. This is interesting.
Yes, the frontline situation has not necessarily developed in your favor. Was that the right one? Yes, it was. The French have just done a massive charge basically across the entire front, and most of it succeeded. There's the left charge, center, and right. Your center and right were forced to fall back, but the left is still holding. But yeah, most of the town is, well, I wouldn't say most, maybe like half of the town is under French control as of right now. And yeah, the units that were there are now behind the town again.
Okay, and then what do I see to my north? Because I have a different screenshot.
To your north.
Cav. I see Cav. Are those Cav? Like, what is that huge contingent of Cav?
Remember, the screenshot I just sent you is facing west. But to your northeast, there is a bunch of Cav. Yeah, it's friendly Cav.
You mean northwest?
Or northwest, yeah, that's what I meant. It's Holzendorf's command.
No, I'm talking about this. I'm gonna at you.
Okay.
Because I got a different screenshot from someone else.
Yeah. And what about it? It's mostly just a lot of friendly Cav.
Not northwest, northeast, like facing the enemy.
I don't think there's any Cav on your line here. Oh, no, there is a little bit of Cav. You can just barely see it in the north, but most of what you can see is infantry. The vast majority, I would say. Yeah, there is
Okay.
cavalry coming in, sort of in front of that infantry that took the place of those 2 artillery units.
Okay, I'm gonna order that infantry to form square now.
Okay.
And I don't know, Effie, what are your thoughts? I kind of need reinforcements now.
Sanitz is coming up.
scot-free.
Sanitz is coming up. You just got to hold.
Can you send him here?
That's his orders. That they will be coming.
Okay.
Don't send them to Württemberg. I need them here. And who's in command of the town all the way to my?
All right, I gotta talk to Hendrix, so I will be back if you need me to. But otherwise, I've got your orders.
Continue to hold. Slowly. If I'm to be pushed back, just gradually. Try to form square with that, and see if I can issue orders to the other battalions behind those cannon to also move up and form square to defend against the incoming. Did he just leave?
You got any orders there, Mr. Orange?
I am going to ride to von Sanitz and grab him by the scruff of the neck and march him here. Von Sanitz is the rearmost grenadier battalion of von Prittwitz, I think.
Dessard?
Right, it's gonna take me a while to find this guy. Hold on.
He should be east of me along the roads along Krippendorf. He should be along there somewhere.
Who are you looking for?
Von Sanitz. I'm gonna ride to him and grab him by the scruff of the neck and get his grenadiers to march here. His brigade commander is looking after Donau Grenadiers, Lochtin Grenadiers, at the back of von Prittwitz's column. They should be.
Well, yeah, found him.
Yeah.
All right.
I need a smoke. Can you get one of my umpires back in here?
Unfortunately, umpire time is up.
What? Can you tell me one thing? Who is in command of the cab, of my friendly cab behind me?
I've got no idea.
Can you please figure that out? I want to send a message to him.
Behind you, I mean, directly behind you would be von Holzendorf.
Holzendorf?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Oh. It's a tough old game. I didn't get a screenshot this turn, I don't think. So let me just. You say you got one by umpire. Okay, yeah.
I'm sending word to Württemberg. I can't. I don't know where the hell they got this out of their ass. Like last turn, I was fine.
So how come you? I mean, that screenshot that you've just got. How come? How come you can see a cavalry thing to your north? I don't get it. Is that what you were talking to him about?
I'm pinging you because I received 2 different screenshots because I cannot decide which screenshot to give me.
Well, I only see one screenshot, but okay. But are you talking about our friendly cavalry to your north?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I want those. That's Holzendorf. I'm sending a message to him.
Yeah, that is yeah, Holzendorf. Yeah, it is. Should be.
What's larger than a squadron? Like, how do I explain what?
Battalion.
For cavalry?
Yeah, why not? Or a regiment. Might be a regiment. Or would it? Yeah, probably be a battalion. So he hasn't been pushed back quite just yet, but that looks like. I think next turn I'm going to have to ride to Wonzevich.
Alright, you do that. I'm going to hold this town if it's the last thing I goddamn do. Okay. Oh.
Yeah. What a bugger.
Wait. Wouldn't you agree that based on the screenshot last turn, they sort of petered out on their assault?
Perhaps.
Just compare this to what we see now. That was last turn, which is why, oh, I'm fine, I can hold this, to now.
Well, they've edged up slightly, but yeah, obviously not as hard. But I mean, I would think this turn they'll probably switch out some lines
They pulled a lot of stuff from out of their ass.
well, that's the French for you. I mean, it's the Grande Armee. What do you want? That's just how it is, mate. Where's my thingy bob? There it is. Do 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 do. What's going on in the old general chat?
Sorry, what?
Have you seen that meme in the general chat?
From what?
From King Wilhelm. The old suffering from success meme.
Yeah. That's definitely not what's going on here.
Well, you're holding them, you know. Could be worse. Oh, I need another drink, I think. Oh no, it's funny though that I've ended up just down here. I mean, did Pritvitz arrive here before I did, or did he go straight to Württemberg?
I don't know.
Ah.
I don't know. Württemberg is not going to be happy with me. Because I told them, oh, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything. No, everything's not fine.
Ooh. But yeah, so yeah, on your screenshot there, the one that SB Ray sent, that looks like the first elements of von Savitz's Grenadiers coming up. Although I think they're probably forming on the right.
If they're Grenadiers, I definitely need them because they're going into assault.
Yeah. But whether this grabbing von Savitz by the scruff of the neck is going to work, von Sanitz rather. Whether it will work, we'll see.
I certainly hope it works, otherwise I'm in quite a pickle. Already, even with Von Savitz, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
No, as Von Savitz
My men are
will help.
exhausted.
I mean, it's only actually four battalions, but it'll help. They're fresh-ish after walking 2.5 miles to get here. What's she gonna done that for? Oh. You know, the wife has just got a tattoo done.
A tattoo gun?
No, just a tattoo. She went to go get a tattoo today, and she's now saying it's too small. She thought it would be bigger. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. She gets these fucking tattoos done, and then the first thing she does is complain because it's not what she thought it would be. Honestly, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Terrible. Yeah, we're doing the worst thing you could possibly do, and overlapping commands. Because after I leave you, it leaves you in the vicinity of Von Sanitz, but
Yeah, that's why I was.
yeah,
That's why where they attacked is so unfortunate, because it's literally in between our two commands.
well, I mean they figured that out fairly quickly. I would have thought. I mean, it was an intentional gap in the sense that we saw it and I saw it, and it just so happens that I had a division commander on the far left that was supposed to kind of do a bit of overwatch and make sure that nothing untoward happened on what was the left flank of our corps. And his description to me was that he watched French cavalry, I think, fill the gap.
I just received a no, not yet.
No, okay. And
I thought I received the turn report.
Yeah, and then he watched your right get a little bit squiffy, chose not to do anything about it, which is fair enough. and then decided to ride north and look after his cavalry, which I was managing. So we were like double managing the cavalry up north until I found him, and I was just like, "What are you doing up here? Like, I thought you were up here, but what are you doing up here?" And he was like, "Oh, well, I watched the battle down in the south, and it got chaotic, so I moved up north." And I'm like, "Okay." But I'm trying to get him on your right, and von Sanitz to come help you here in the south.
I need as many cavalry as possible on my right.
Well, yeah. I do have cavalry to spare, but I think the centre's just so full of dudes now. Like it's hard to even maneuver. Like.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. Did you see my screenshot I gave you?
Yeah, the last one that you put in.
I'm not very worried about the. Although the column formation of the enemy attacking is worrying, I'm more worried about the fact that they have cav right there, and what is those cav doing? It's like a very thin line, and then there are cannon. Yeah. I don't know why. If they just pulled this from out of their ass, how many cav do they have? I guess we'll see with this turn report, but I hope it's not as much as I fear, but we'll see.
Well, it's probably at least a brigade, right? But they don't necessarily. I mean, they probably could be cuirassiers. But I think they're waiting for this town to fall first, because I think in their heads, once this town falls, then the right, or our right, their left would be able to then sweep round, if you know what I mean. Because if the town gives way, then we would have to make the right fall back. And I think they're waiting for that moment to then send in the cavalry to get us on the back foot when we're falling back, perhaps. That looks like what's happening to me, at least. I mean, you might think something different. But, I mean, it would make sense.
Holy crap.
Uh-oh. What's happened? Grab him. Grab him. Come this way. Oh, God.
Do you see?
Alrighty, Mr. Orange, you are no longer here.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh.
I'll head up to my channel.
All right.
There you go. Chaotic. Absolutely chaotic. If anyone's watching now, very sorry for the dead air time and the relaxing, but yeah, not much to say really. Hey.
You run east, you find the commander, you grab him by the neck, and you're like, get the fuck up there. And he's like, okay.
Brilliant. So he's going to march into that funny town, and I'm going to ride north to Von Sevich. If I can.
You are riding where?
To Von Sevich. He should be somewhere to the north, where J-Rock is. Wherever he might be. He should be somewhere north with Von Dyhern somewhere.
Sedgwich.
Yeah, Von Zet, yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Top.
Thanks.
Odd. Right, yeah, so like I was saying, I was talking to people who might be watching the stream either now or later. We're going to be pulling the right back because I don't think they're going to be under any pressure until this town falls. So we're going to see if we can try and get von Zesvich to shift this brigade south and maybe into Krippendorf, and Louis Ferdinand is just going to have to roll the right back and try and screen to the south of Hermstedt. It's going to be a tough manoeuvre to try and pull off. Von Kraff I haven't used yet. That was Eiritz's spare cav, but I mean I don't see them being any use in the centre. It's too much mess in there already. And yeah, that's it. But yeah, sorry, like I was saying, sorry about the dead air time if anyone was watching. Yeah, just yeah, what can I say? Just wanted to keep quiet and just figure stuff out without talking to myself. But here we are after when it was 6.5 hours. So there must be coming to some kind of breakthrough now in calling it in the next hour, I should think. But yeah, our main mission now for the last part of the game is just trying to extract Louis Ferdinand out of there. It's gonna be tough. I think now that von Sanitz has arrived, maybe we can issue a counter-attack. But Eieritz and Pritvitz is pretty much under the watch of Württemberg now. He's taking orders from him. He probably won't need to be taking orders from me. Von Sanitz is going to help reinforce the Heilingen and make sure that doesn't fall. That's like the linchpin. But I mean, wondering what happened over here at Auerstedt. God only knows. Actually, I should have said to smoke next turn that this one, because I didn't put the dispatch at the top. That hasn't gone to the bot, so I'm going to have to make him aware of that next turn. To say, hey, can you just manually deliver it at a time of your choosing, please? So we know that that's failed. we haven't had anything from dear old Louis Ferdinand so far, so that's probably a good thing to say that, you know, that hasn't crumpled yet. But it's a funny old game. Funny old game. I honestly think that Zeshvitz, when he went to go man his cav, that might have done us in. I think, I mean, he did have orders to hold and hold his ground and stay there, but perhaps if he saw this in trouble at some point, yeah, he should have perhaps gone to fill the gap. I mean, it was lucky that they were there, but I mean, I maybe should have really put them up on that line, and it would have been more beneficial to poor old Württemberg's right flank. But who knows? Maybe we can say it was the trap all along. Shall I take this road? Or is that just going to be too long? Or should I send them over that way? I mean, it is the shortest route. I can maybe just cut out the bullshit and just send them straight south. I think maybe even this line here, maybe I shouldn't have said towards this town. I think maybe this might even be a better line of defense now, because that's got interlocking forms of fire. We can, they come down these fence lines, we've got them. So yeah, I think that's what I'll ask Ferdinand to do. Just lock himself on these fence posts. We'll still be watching that road, and we can still, in the end, get back down to Crickmouth. But it's about speed, though, isn't it? Like, if they do break through the centre, having them start here is still going to be no good. It's almost like anything north of here now is in danger. I mean, God help this guy. His cavalry must be fucking exhausted. And I'm doing my best here, but yeah, obviously speaking to a guy that wasn't in my corps, it's not really what you want to end up doing during the game, but obviously it was needed just to say, hey, you know, this is what's coming down the pike. Stay calm. Right, but we know now that, having seen it, there was a corps commander sitting down here, so we know that that's a corps. So I reckon, come on. If he's got division there and a division there. That's one corps. That's obviously one more. Up there somewhere with his 2 divisions. He's probably got another one there and another one there. Potentially. That would make sense with the 4 corps. Now, I know you did say that Van Polen was going to be down here somewhere. Oh dear. Another 20-minute plus turn. Splendid. I mean, what a place to direct your attack, though. I mean, like straight through. Straight through some woods and. Oh dear. Take them an hour to get there. Bollocks. Bloody brigade on a mile front. Oh dear. Anything? No. 25-minute turn. Oh. Two turns an hour at this point. Jeez. Oh, dearie me. It's a bit strange, this town, yeah, street fighting. Yeah, it's just a real mess, isn't it? It's down here somewhere. Oh, and as you can see, it takes some skill to try and work out what all these brigades are and what they're doing. Skill I'm unfortunately lacking. Who's that? One muffling. Is there 2 one mufflings? I guess there is. He must be over here somewhere. Oh, dearie New screenshot. Ooh. Come on. That's been 40-minute turn. I think maybe they're doing the double and then they're going to wrap up. Because that means we would have been going for 7 hours now. Yeah. We'll see if it's enough. I think we've done a fair showing of ourselves. No real magic has come out of the hat, I don't think. But it's been a good little game to come back to and stream. We didn't do much streaming during 2024. Far too busy.
It to mute up so umpires can
We won.
I literally did not see the enemy.
Oh dear God, that's a lot of players.
All I saw was enemies.
That's 43 players. Maybe a few umpires.
Okay, we're gonna call the game here.
All right.
Please,
Is there-
everybody mute. If you don't mute yourself and you are hot micing, I will
There's still
mute
more?
you forcibly.
All right.
Marshall, please take over. I have a list of umpires who will give their impression once you are ready for it.
Okay. Yeah. All right then. I'm caught by surprise here. I was in the middle of a discussion, but yes, here we are. We are at the end of the battle. I could sense it coming. I'm going to. I'll be doing a podcast at some point, which will kind of do a whole debrief of all of this. But in the meantime, I want to just kind of deliver some general comments and some thank yous. First and foremost, I want to thank Felix. Felix became lead master umpire for this event kind of by virtue of his incredible talent of organizing and overseeing and training and everything. And his decision to agree to be the lead master umpire for the game allowed me to act as the announcer for the game, along with Annika Zahn and Jan Heinemann, and together I think we provided a fantastic experience for the community. A fun video that all of you can watch and see how things unfolded. And so I very much want to thank and applaud Felix for his tremendous contribution. I also want to thank Smoke, who is also the right-hand man during the work up to this event. I want to thank Sean Lambert, who prepared the map. I want to thank Damon for the pieces. And there's a whole host of other persons to thank. Certainly the side commanders, Nick and Miles, who did a lot of work, as well as their staff. And there are people who I know contributed essential elements to this game whose names I do not know or I don't know of their contributions. So I do apologize if I'm missing any thank yous. And above all, I want to thank all of the people who umpired today, because without this game certainly would not have occurred. So thank you to everybody, whether great or small, whatever contribution you have made to this event. This particular event as a grand game is a showcase of the best and greatest developments that the IKS has put together over the past year. New maps, new pieces. Felix put together a way to build an order of battle from a spreadsheet. You just put the OBAT into a spreadsheet and it generates pieces for you.
Wow.
New technology for the pieces. Of course, the whole new system that I developed with Jan. All of these things are on show, and I hope that the beauty of the game and the elegance of the combat resolution system and the overall level of fun that you had reflects all of that. There are some things that I regret. There are, I wanted to have a much more immersive and detailed campaign for everybody. That obviously didn't happen. So there were certainly a lot of lessons that have been learned, but again, all of this will make things better. I, of course, want to thank all of you who contributed your day to playing in this event. This event was a big deal. It's a big deal for the IKS as a whole. I want to thank our patrons, the people who are contributing financially to the International Kriegsspiel Society, because those contributions actually free us up and allow us to obtain the resources that it takes to support and put on events like this. That's a big deal. So it's a big thank you to everyone. I will not delay things any further. Also, of course, thank you to Anna Kazan and to Jan, who also came on and announced with me. I'm going to turn this over now to Felix for the debrief. But thank you. A fantastic event for sure.
All right. Thank you, Marshall. And I'm going to give it over to our umpires first, who will try to give a little bit of an overview about what happened. And we're going to start with Devastator.
Yes. Do you stream it, or everybody's looking on the stream of Marshall?
Yeah, I guess it's a good idea.
Everybody go to YouTube. Marshall is going to show you. Or watch the stream now. So, I will tell about mostly I've been the umpire for the French center, mostly. So the French started around here, if I remember correctly. So yeah, around this field. While the Prussian were some elements in forwards around here, and the rest was in the back. The Prussian at first, at least their cavalry, gave way to the French, as the whole French army just moved. I think there was 2 corps plus the guard plus the reserve cavalry just moved through there, and so then the French split a bit in the middle and up in the north a bit, and then the fighting ensued around more or less this long line that we see now. A lot happens, and yeah, it was quite pleasant to see a lot of things happening, and I would say that both sides did really good at trying to hold or push when they could, but in the end as you may see the stream, see that the French are having a good upper hand in the center. And that's it.
All right. Then we have Squire, I think, who will talk about the south. Is that right?
Yes. So I was the umpire for the French 4th Corps under Marshal Soult. And although I didn't start as their umpire, I wound up sort of taking in the Imperial Guard Cavalry under Marshal Bessier. Started around this vicinity. Actually, that's probably a little too generous. It was mostly back here. And the southern flank of the French army lagged a bit, while the center and in the north was seeing quite a significant amount of early skirmishing. 4th Corps slowly sort of ground its way forward this way. It actually really kind of worked out spectacularly well once they bypassed the town of Auerstedt to the north, and bumped into a couple early warning Prussian hussars here. The center of the Prussian position was well and truly engaged by Marshal Ney and drew in quite a lot of reserves. So 4th Corps wound up being extremely concentrated into just about this segment of the field, forming a giant grand battery and just sort of steamrolling their way forward. The troops wound up even spilling over such that a whole division wound up going through the woods over this hill, where they wound up rolling over some troops that the Prussians had placed there in a reverse slope. Towards the end of the day, troops came up and are in the process of coming up from the extreme south where the Prussians had a position. They have been coming up in a very long maneuver this way, where they ran into a brigade of dragoons that 4th Corps left as a tripwire, first here, and which has been slowly withdrawing through the course of the morning. They also have been coming up this center position here and ran into one of 4th Corps' reserve brigades at the edge of the town. Lastly, and most successfully for the Prussians, what looks like an entire grenadier division came up around this way and slammed into what wound up being the flank of the French advance. It is somewhat of a stalemate at this point, but given that the Prussian center left has more or less imploded, I think the inevitable result here is even if the French are pushed back to the crest of the hill, there's more than sufficient reserves for the French to come around this way and force the Prussians to withdraw back to the south. It's not a crushing victory, but there isn't going to be much of a pursuit in this end of the battlefield. But the French have clearly taken the position; they are clearly masters of the battlefield, and the Prussians are going to have to withdraw.
All right, and before we go to the north, I'm just going to add some things about Rüchel's corps, which was in the beginning the quite complicated deployment in the south near Jena, so on this mountainside and here, and they had some positions here, and I deployed some troops here and some reserves. So they were facing basically absolutely nothing because all the French were in the north, and so they were slowly trying to figure out what was going on, sending some troops up here, and finally starting to move out. As Squire just said, some of them are moving around here, some of their troops were pulled up, and some are moving through this forest road here. The problem is that a lot of them are still stuck behind this mountain path and moving along this one road, so it's going to be very hard for them to come up. It will take a lot of time. Although they're still fresh, we think that they will not be able to quickly get into the battle. All right, then let's move to the north, where I think, yeah, Smoke will give us an overview of what happened.
So, in terms of the north, it all kicked off relatively quickly and ended relatively quickly, as usually goes a cavalry battle. Now, are we shocked by that? Really, because in every single test game, the cavalry was always first in, first out. And I said it before we started to my to the other umpires in my area. It's like, well, this is gonna be over pretty quickly. We'll have a nice lunch. And started off up here by where the broken artillery is. We had a line. We had a command. I believe it was von Trutzer's division or brigade. Sorry, they were lined up along here, and the French cavalry came east. They saw the opposing cavalry, and the rest is history, really. We had a mini battle here. That's when Stimmelfenig's brigade of hussars came forward, tried to support the fight. It ended up with the French taking control of this town right here, which forced a Prussian withdrawal to the north of Auerstedt. And from there, the French tried to wrap around the north of the town here, where we started. Can't pronounce that, won't pronounce that. I'm Canadian, not European. I am sorry. But we ended up having an inconclusive fight up here. We had combat for 2, maybe 3 turns, and then the French decided to back off and keep this flank. And for the last hour or 2 hours, maybe 3 hours in game, this whole northern part has been a complete stalemate with cavalry just staring at each other after neither side was able to find a decisive edge and gain a decisive factor in this battle, because whichever way they turned, there was more cavalry or there was more artillery, or there was something that was in their way stopping them from pushing back the enemy decisively. So in total, up here, there won't really be a pursuit. Both sides will kind of just stare at each other until ultimately one side goes away, because both sides are so beat up that a pursuit would be so tiresome they would be ineffective for days. That's all I got to say, really.
All right, thank you. And Single Lake still wanted to say a few things.
Most of it was really said. It was just a comment on how Bernadotte really historically was not that successful or that active in this battle, but this time personally led a cavalry charge of his corps, which opened up another section of the line, overshadowed by what the cavalry reserve did to the south, but still significant enough to essentially take out an entire division, or at least about to wipe out an entire division. That's all I want to say.
All right. Okay, so in a big game like this, we'll unfortunately not be able to give every player their say, so I think we're gonna go at least with the commanders and the corps commanders, and then that will have to be it, unfortunately. Please try to be brief. Then let's start with Napoleon.
All right, well, we'll start with the dumbest person on the field. I really enjoyed the game. I want to echo some of Marshall's comments that it was really just a spectacular thing to take part of. The Prussians did exactly what we didn't expect them to do, and that put me on my back foot for a while. But my commanders rallied and performed really well. I'm very, very appreciative to have the people I had on the team, and they did a great job. So it was a wonderful game. Thank you all very much.
Thank you. And then we have King William III.
Yeah, well, I think everyone did a great job. Everybody deserves a pat on the back, except Rochelle's corps.
Fuck you.
Court marshals for everybody down there at the mountain pass. It looks like the entire French army has been committed. We still have a third of ours fresh, so I don't know. Well, we'll see how that turns out. But congratulations and good job for everybody.
All right, then let me see what we have on the French side and corps commanders. First corps, Bernadotte.
Yes, thank you. Well, let me just say this was an amazing game. You know, for all the troubles that it had early on, this really turned out exactly as I hoped for. Thank you to everybody. It was really fun. And I think we did pretty well. We encountered some unexpected trouble early on with the Prussians deployed where we did not expect them, but we adapted and we punched through and we won. Good job.
Great. And then we have 4-score Sult.
I echo the feelings. Very fun game. Happy for everyone who helped and took part. I did feel very constricted because of Ney in the end, but my division, my corps still performed as it should have, so no complaints.
Great.
So thank you all.
And then we have the 6-score Marshal Ney.
I am really impressed with this game. I don't know if it was the rule set or the umpiring or both. This was impressive. Especially having looked at the map, I'm seeing a lot of historical dispositions, a lot of historical stacking of division and corps. That's rad. As far as my division commanders, really well done. I was pretty much able to go hands off. Y'all just kind of did your thing. It was sweet.
Okay, thank you. And then finally on the French side, we have the reserve cavalry under Murat.
Well, I want to thank everybody again, as everyone else has said. And I want to give a special thanks to all of my division commanders and to LaSalle, who faced serious issues up in the north, but managed to stabilize the situation, which allowed for everything else to happen south of him, which was great. And my 2 Cuirassier division commanders, who got their moment of glory and broke through the Prussian line. Fantastic. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. This is great, and it was a great game, guys. You really did a great job. And I want to thank my umpire, too. Sean, you were great.
All right, thank you. And then we have on the Russian side, Prince of Orange.
Yeah, well, yeah, they certainly found the hole in our line, didn't they? So I think that was my fault. I didn't fill it quick enough. But my division commanders, they behaved and coordinated admirably. I think we did okay in the end. Yeah, thanks everybody.
Great. And Rüchel.
I just want to say that it was really a space and time problem, as well as a communication problem. The situation was not adequately communicated to me, and I feel that I reacted appropriately, given the information that I had, and even if I had ordered the movement instead of to Rodermont. Even if I had ordered the movement to Iserstadt, I would have been there 1 turn sooner with infantry, and it wouldn't have made a difference. So.
Okay, and finally we have Württemberg.
Yes, I would also like to extend my great appreciation to my division commanders, with whom we fought tooth and nail for basically the entire day against this huge, swarm of French, and we still have yet to truly buckle under this pressure. So I would really like to just thank them for their performance, and also the soldiers who gave their all for us to, hold this long and try to complete the orders of our beloved king. That's basically it. Thank you, everybody.
All right, then I think we're gonna close it here. I would say everybody's free to stay here and chat, but I think with like what is it, 50 people in this room, it's just gonna become chaos. So maybe you can like do a debrief with your core or something if you still want to hang out and talk a little. I want to finish up by thanking everyone for playing. Also thanking Marshall for getting this rolling. I think we had, as far as I know, only 1 or 2 players who dropped out through the game, so everybody, or mostly people, stuck it out for, what is it now, 7 hours with us, so that's really gratifying, really happy. And thank you all, and have a good day or night or whatever it might be where you are.
Can I add
Thank
just
you
one more thing?
very much.
Thank you.
Felix, can I add just one more thing?
Sure.
I really wanted to thank the umpires for the quality of their screenshots. They seemed much less restrictive. It felt like I could actually see what I would historically, physically be able to see, which allowed me to build a much better picture of what was going on around me, so on and so forth. It actually felt complete. Thank you.
All right, that's a nice final word, I guess. And I don't know, Marco, if you want to still say anything. Otherwise, I'm done here. I'm going to bed. Goodbye.
Yeah, go to bed. Well-deserved rest. Thank you very much, Felix. And thank you, Eli. Yes, the screenshot discipline. We developed a little bit of a new technology to dial in the screenshot. The pieces have a view range thing that we can turn on and off, that we can toggle, and it draws a circle around your avatar piece. And then we train the umpires to take that circle, that's your view range, and it's based on historic Prussian ranges that they had in their early Kriegspiel sets, but then restrict that range based on any obstacle. So obviously you draw around where if there's a stand of trees or a building or a formation of men or smoke and you can't see through that, they would, remove that part of the screenshot. But otherwise you could see in that circle 360 degrees all around you. And it worked brilliantly well. That, and then of course, all screenshots were to be oriented with north at the top, made this very, very easy and has eliminated a long, painful problem that we've had historically. So.
Yes, and you guys did really well. I've had occasions where I've been on a high position in other games and not been able to see anything. So in this particular case, man, I really appreciate the screenshots.
You got it. Well, that was one of the this is one of the things. This is why we do the Grand Games. We want to showcase the new developments and innovations that we've made, bring it together, show it off in one game, and that's what we've done here. So thank you, Eli, and everyone else who's here. All right, I'm going to pop down to the announcer booth, and I'm going to close out the broadcast. Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Marshall.
Well, that's that done. Yeah. Yeah, my fault entirely, not filling this center quick enough. They found it. That's where they punched through. Looked like they'd also came in with some more cavalry over here. For some reason, they went into square outside the town. Who knows what was going on there? But okay. Ooh. Did I have these grenadiers too far back in the end? Probably. Could I have moved these guys down quicker, down south? Certainly. And could I had them even forward a bit more? Yeah, I think Grey Gold was certainly right. I shouldn't have had the Saxons back here. All those cannons didn't fire a shot. Yeah, it's my fault. Should have had them over here, as I was told to. So, my apologies, Great Gold. I'm sorry I let you down. Maybe you'll watch this one day and give me a message when you see it. But never mind. It was a loss, but a valiant one at that, and a fair effort by everyone involved. And I'll close the stream down now. Thanks, ladies and gents. Great game as ever. Sorry, I zoned out in places during the silence, but it's very hard to fill half an hour of my voice without it getting too croaky. And then, you know, I've just come over a cold as well, so I didn't really want to aggravate it. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been a good day, and hopefully we'll do many more of these during the year. And next week, I'll be showcasing my little rule set that I've been working on for the English Civil War. So maybe you can catch that one. But I'll see if I can try and get a streaming key for the IKS channel, which I'll link in the description for this one for anyone watching this at a later date. But yeah, thanks a lot, everyone.